Hello, how is everybody? I oh, I don't even know how long this is going to work, but we're going to try like hell. How is everybody doing today? Hello, hello. So it's hot as hell in here. Our dinner was cooking. That stopped too. Have to wait for my husband to get home to try to figure that out. So I got like 10 different things going on at once. I quickly went and changed my clothes because I had a t-shirt on and it's way too hot. It is like hell hot here. And they're telling everybody if you have breathing problems to stay in the house, blah, blah, blah. Well, not having no AC because you can't turn it on really, really sucks. Hold on a second. My husband just came in here. Hold on. I'm sorry. All right. My husband's telling me you can turn it back on. Only thing I got on is the air fryer. I'm like, that's all that was on before, and it broke and it popped. We live in an old house that has old AC, old power, so nothing lasts. I didn't even get the chance to say hi to everybody. I'm so sorry, y'all. Everything was going fine. I was literally going up to hit the start thing when the power went. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So, anyways, Mama, what did you want me to do with that? I'm live.
Oh, are you done with it?
I didn't touch it. I'm live.
Oh, okay. I was gonna, yeah, I was adding to the list because people just.
Okay. All right. Let me figure it out, you guys. Can we start from the beginning? Nothing is right. So, can everybody, hello, how you guys doing? I wonder how long I'm going to last. When I say I am so hot, I literally can't get, I am seriously meaning it. So doing readings might be a little difficult. So I don't know, how long I'm going to be able to keep my list. You know what I'm saying? So just letting you guys know ahead of time. So if y'all want a reading, make sure you say it now, please. Can we all start again and everybody put one in the comments so I know who wants a reading? Please, please put a one in the comments.
So we know who's here.
Yep. Because I got to start all over again. I wasn't able to see anything. Alicia. All right, honey.
She's a member.
Okay. Oh, see, all a bunch of people popped up all at once. My internet is still spotty. If I need to refresh you guys, let me know. Because I noticed even when the thing was counting down and stuff, it kept skipping and freezing and acting all kind of wonky.
Want me to read through as they come up?
I see it, Mama.
Okay. When the chicken is done, I will start the oven and you can turn it on.
All right. So far I got Alicia, Kashan, Brenda, Savannah, and Starlight. Oh.
Okay, none of me.
This cat keeps coming up, jumping up on here.
No.
So make sure you put a one in the comments, please. I don't have nothing else written down. Everything went haywire. This would just be easier for me instead of trying to go back and check everything.
Not
I get to know. Will you please save me for last? Okay. Get to know.
Chris K.
Save for last. Chris K says she might not be able to be here.
She said timestamp her.
She did?
Yeah, in the community thing. That's what I was going to tell you.
I know Cupcake did.
Yes, I heard that. But yeah, I've got it here. Chris K.
Yeah, I read that thing earlier.
Jurassic.
All right, Sydney.
We're in community.
That's Dino.
I know.
Hey, Mia Pia. How you doing, honey? Yeah, I put. So I have. Hey, Sydney. How are you doing? Welcome in, sweetheart. So I have Alicia, Kashan, Brenda, Savannah, Starlight, Get to Know, Chris K, Sydney, and Dino. Let me see who I'm missing on the list. Cheryl. All right.
Okay. I don't know how far you went down on my list there. So
Hold on. Oh, Amy. Amy, that's Wilson Dallas. Wilson Dallas. Cupcake. Cupcake has an audition and wants to get time stamped. All right.
because it's tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all, I haven't even got through my spiel yet. Dolly, beautiful Dolly. Dolly, sweetie, I saw that you updated your membership. Awesome. Sarup,
Sydney.
Bobby. Sarup, Bobby. All right, Cupcake. Make it pleasant. Is that what's the name, Mom?
Oh, Cupcake?
No, you said beef. After that, I think it says make it pleasant.
Where?
This is all scribbles, Mama.
No. After Cupcake? No, up here it says in class. Oh, here.
Yeah, that's
Make
just
it.
that.
Make it, please.
Make what, please?
I don't know. That's the name.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Make it, please. Sorry, you guys. I'm still trying to play catch up.
You got Wilson.
Are you having
Thomas?
problems with your internet? Oh, Savannah, I live in a really old place, and we shut off the other ACs, hoping we can turn on the AC in my office, but the air fryer was going, so popped the breaker. So I can't have AC back here. We can't have AC in half the house. I think the only place that has AC right now is literally just the kitchen. And my husband is gonna, I think he said in here he's gonna try to putting it in the oven instead of the air fryer. I'm not sure.
Okay, how far down?
I know I'm not enjoying the weather, Rhonda.
Did you go down to
Yeah.
Brenda, Heather,
Brenda, no.
Brenda C.
Brenda,
Got
Heather, yeah.
Ileana.
Ileana, Ailina. Is that what it is?
Liana.
All right. Li, what?
Liana. Elena.
What? Let me see.
A-L.
Oh, I kept saying A. You said no, it's L-I, and I had to repeat.
No.
You said
I
Liana.
didn't do that.
So I crossed out what I had because I thought I had it completely wrong. All right.
Lalima, Sony. L-A-L-I-M-A.
Yeah, but they weren't still in here when I asked everybody to put ones in here. All right, I'll put them down.
That was before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And Starlight.
And a lot of the new people don't want to wait.
A new one
All right.
just came in.
So welcome. And sorry about that, you guys. I'm still trying. As you know, everything went haywire. It's been a little crazy. So let me. Are you sure everything's all right? Oops, I gotta turn it down. So I have Alicia, Kashan, Brenda, Savannah, Starlight, Get to Know, Save for Last, Chris K, which I know she's teaching right now. Sydney, Dino, Cheryl. Hope I remember that because I couldn't barely understand it. Amy, Wilson, Dallas, Cupcake, Dolly, UK, Sarup, Bobby. Oh, my cat. Make It Please, Brenda, Heather, Alani, Elena. I always say her name wrong. And I'm not even sure what that name is I wrote down. I don't recognize it.
Lima.
I'm going to look at a 1914 house tomorrow. I'm so excited. Fingers crossed as it looks good. Ooh, yes, Starlight. That's awesome. Starlight. Yes. Okay, good. You're on the list, honey.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Savannah's not. Is she on?
No, Savannah, did you want a reading?
And Get to Know You.
I already got down.
Okay.
I got you twice, Brenda.
Kashan said Lima in list.
I do.
We already got her. Huh? I think we got everybody.
Okay, so
Lady T is here, but I don't know.
in the list too. All right.
Sydney Martin. Put a one.
I already got Sydney down.
Okay. And you got
Mama, I'm all set, Mama.
Lady T. She didn't say she wanted a reading. Sorry. Maria G.
Okay. Hi, Maria G. Welcome in, honey. How you guys? Savannah, do you want to get put on the list?
She said yes.
Okay. All right. Yo, please make sure remember to put a 1 down because I get all kinds of confused, especially when I'm trying to start, everything went bloop. So now I got to try to get back in the zone again. Oh, my mom threw the cat. No, she didn't throw the cat. She went to put the cat down. The cat landed where the candles are. Sorry. I saved the candle jars from our old candles so we can use them when we have candle class. Like I have tons of these little ones here. So when they're done, see, I got a couple more to put back over there. I'll put them over there, clean them out. Maria G. So welcome. All right, let me start with my spiel. Let's get the show going. So welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thank you guys for patiently waiting because, summer's here. It happens. What am I going to do? I can't promise you it's not going to happen again. If at any point, if it starts getting a little, I might have to get my inhaler. So if it starts getting a little fuzzy or my voice isn't matching up to what I'm saying, let me know. I'll refresh. It literally takes 1 second. And let's knock on wood that the power does not go out again. Oh, sweet Savannah. That's nice, honey. Oh, that's the name I was writing down that I didn't understand my own handwriting. Yeah. Yeah, I had it written down. That's what I was saying.
Talking to a friend on Facebook.
All right, sweet. All right. So, anyways, everybody here is welcome for the most part. There's a couple of you, so even if you listen to the background, you know if you're allowed here or not. If your name started Mrs., I'm sorry. You're on a little timeout for a little bit. So, anyways, with that being said, for the most part, everybody here is welcome. I don't care where you come from on the YouTube streets. You guys are welcome here. As long as you come in here nice, and respectable, and we're all here for the same reason, the same intention. You're more than enough. You are definitely are welcome here. So I don't want you to think because you're having a problem with so and so that you can't come in here. Okay, this is different. This isn't YouTube bull. All right, this is a place to have tarot and get a reading, right? And I know a lot of you guys, a few of you guys who do not belong to a sector in YouTube probably don't even know what I'm talking about. But if you know, you know. That's why I make sure at the beginning I say everybody's welcome. All right. With that being said, everybody here, everybody gets a free reading. You might have to wait because you got to be patient. There's one person after another, so I do put you on a list. So that's why some people will sign up early ahead of time. So to make sure they guarantee a spot. So I don't say, nope, my list is closed for today. Doesn't happen all the time, but once in a while it does. I mean, there's times I've been for 7 hours. There's no way I can last for 7 hours today, but I can last a couple hours. So make sure you get your name down list now and it's safe. So if you're not able to, so if a lot of people that sign up early are not here right now, right? And the reason is because they got to go somewhere. So long as they know how long I usually stay on, so long as you come back before the live, I will read for you and put you on the list, right? So I don't timestamp everybody anymore unless you get special permission. You need to be a member. So if you really want a reading and you want me to save it for you for, because you're not going to be able to be here, if you're a member, I can timestamp it for you. Okay. That's a great way to say thank you to me and show me support. And also it guarantees you a reading during the live. So even if I say, no, the list is done, I'm not reading anymore today. Excuse me. If I'm not reading anymore and my member comes in, I'm like, hey girl, you want a reading? Or hey dude, you want a reading? You know what I'm saying? So you still get a reading even if my list is still closed. And my members are the ones I'll be able to timestamp also. But besides that, thank you guys for the love and support that you always share to me all the time. First day of frost for us today. Really? It feels like it's 120. I'm not even kidding you. I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm like,
Sydney said Sharon is here for reading. Is that?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't see. Wait, I don't see Sydney on here. You guys, make sure you put it on all chat. All right, I'll show you guys what I mean for anybody that's new, because you'll miss comments. So if I ignore you, please know that I can't see all comments. It's impossible. But for you guys, you see right up here, you have the settings little icon here. So you click on that. I don't know if mine's different than yours, because different phones have different updates. So it says chat filter. All right. And then it says mine's a little bit different because I'm monetized, but it says top messages and all messages. You want to make sure that you click on all messages, because then, or YouTube is going to pick what they want you to see. All right. Oh no, it's too hot here. It's too hot. It is. I like the heat, but I don't like it where the air's so thick you can't breathe.
Well, Starlight said first day of frost for us today.
Yeah, I read that already.
I was like, what?
My mom, I swear she pays attention nothing I say.
No, I don't listen to you.
No, she listens to the chat. She hears me talking, but she really doesn't hear what I'm saying. And I was talking about my heat. That's why she said, I'll trade with you. No, Starlight, I promise you, this is too much. Too much. So, anyways, I think, did I cover everything I usually say at the beginning? I didn't even ask everybody how everybody was doing. I'm so sorry about that. Everything went a little wonky. I'm going to turn off the camera just for 1 second. You guys can still hear me.
We're still in retro.
I need to, yeah, we are in retrograde. That explains why everything's going crazy. So I'm going to turn off the camera just for 1 second because I don't really want to show you guys using me the inhaler. Okay. So I'm going to shut off the camera while I use the inhaler, but I can still see chat and I can still talk to y'all while I do it. Got to shake, 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 shake it up. Oh, wait, it might help if I take the cap off.
Shake your booty.
I went to spray. I was trying to spray with the cap still on.
Shake, shake, shake. Starlight said I'll trade you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You told me that?
Yes, I did.
I wasn't listening to you.
And I swear, everybody stopped talking in here, too.
It's because you don't listen
Yeah.
to me.
Are you guys not talking to me today? You guys are usually on the ball talking and yapping
about food
and going on and on. Yeah.
Y'all tired?
All right. I think we're all set now. And of course, I got my coffee in hand, of course. I forgot to grab my circle ahead of time.
Where is it?
Oh, it's pronounced K-Ron. Okay.
What is?
Sydney said, it's not pronounced Sharon, it's pronounced K-Ron.
Oh, already.
I love the name. All right. You just got to be here when I call your name. So if you got to leave and pop back in and out, is it, oh, Chiron. Is it Chiron? You know, if I can put my glasses on, I can actually see the words better. Yeah, I didn't see the I at first.
Chiron.
Oh, thank you. I just used my mama's, but thank you. My husband must have heard me. He brought in my inhaler. Thank you, dear.
Nothing's on, so you can turn the air conditioner on.
Are you sure? Okay, all right.
Freaking air fryer is just about done in like a minute. So.
Oh, well, I'll wait a minute.
Turn it
then.
on. I'll turn it off.
Okay, all right. Thank you, babe. You always make sure I'm taken care of. It'll take a little while. This AC really, really sucks, but it's better than no air at all.
So where's she living that she's getting frost?
Yeah, good. So, like I said, this was our old AC, and it doesn't work very well, but it's really better than no AC at all. So, it's better than no air, and it's stagnant in here. Oh, hey, Roxanne, how you doing? Okay, good. I'm glad to know it's Sydney. It's K-Ron. I love it. So, Starlight, where you from, hun, that you had frost already? Actually, if I could switch for you just for today, I definitely would. Hi, Roxanne. How you doing, love? Roxanne, it'll be a while before I can get to you, sweetie. So if you need to leave and come back. All right, honey, so you're not stuck here. Thank you, Alicia, for cleaning space for me in here, honey. I know some of my girls are usually in here, are on vacation right now. So some of them are MIA. I don't know. If they're not eating dinner or whatever, they might pop in and say hi, but they're on vacation. Yeah, they're on vacation. I'm totally jealous. Yeah, and they got matching tattoos. that matching tattoo. So I'm happy. Oh, Midwest of Canada.
Wow.
Really? Oh, wow. You guys got frost today? I mean, I know you guys are a little bit chillier. I mean, yeah, I guess it is September already, right? Soon our leaves are going to be changing. Yeah. All right. So this is the part I forgot to say, but that's okay. If anybody's listening in the background, you just popped in. Um, please put a one in the comments if you like your reading. And I think for the most part, we got a good start. My mods will let me know who pops in and out in case I miss anybody. Just remind them to put a one in the comments. It's only because I can see that. Because if you just say, hey, can I have a reading? I might miss it and just think you're talking to somebody else. A one pops out and I'll pay attention to that. Yeah, the joys of fall here. Yeah, right. Yeah, listen, it's not usually this hot right now. I live in New England, and so it's not that hot usually. Rob said, "Thank God I won't get thrown out so many times." Rob, she's always watching. She always has that eye out. All right. Oh, and as you see, hold on, let me get Sydney a wrench. Listen. So I decided. I mean, I have my super mods, but I decided just to make it easier because I'm always telling everybody to share your page and hi Nicole, how you doing, sweetie? I always tell everybody share your own page if you have it. We're all here to love and support each other. I just make it easier. I just modded up everybody who comes on in and I have my super mods that'll take care of y'all if anybody still gets out of line. All right. So the first few people I have in a list. So let me know if you're in here. That's what I usually do. I count by fours. All right. So then that way, 4 or 5. The first few people I say their name, let me know if you're here. And then I go on the list. And the reason why I do that is because remember I said some people sign up early, they leave and then come back. So then this way, the first 4 people that are here waiting can get on the list. And then if you're not here and you come pop back in at any point, um, and I call your name, you'll just get added on to the next 4. Okay, it just makes it a little easier, a little bit smoother. Before it was always bouncing around and it was very confusing. Oh, you know what? Who wants a reading? Timestamp Amanda. Mama. See? Amanda. She wants a timestamp.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So, anyways, so the first couple people I got on the list is Alicia, Kashan, Brenda, and Savannah, and Starlight. So let me know if you're here, and then we'll get started. No, that was earlier, Mom. Hello, hello. So Felicia, oh, there's Alicia. Okay. You, Alani, you're a little bit lower down on the list, honey. So it'll be a few minutes. Got Alicia, Lalami. Oh, you guys are a little bit lower on the list. Kashan, Brenda, and Savannah and Starlight. Let me know if you're here. Sorry about that. It'll be a little bit longer. Everything got all messed up at the very beginning. If you didn't notice how late I started because I had no power.
Nicola Jackson's here.
Yeah, I said hi to them.
Oh, she gave another one.
Yeah. Oh, Brenda, you're here? Okay, Brenda. Sweet. I got Alicia, Kashan, and Brenda. And Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. That's not on my list though, Mama. Just the people I called.
Oh,
Yeah, just the people I called. I love everyone here too, Alicia, and that includes you, sweetheart. All right.
I didn't hear you call anybody either.
She said, I didn't hear you call anybody either.
I was researching.
All right. All right, Alicia is first. Let me get my cards ready and start shuffling them. Yeah, and it's quiet here today. And it's because I missed last week. Oh, good. Savannah is here. All right, Savannah. So I got Alicia number 1, Kashan number 2, Brenda number 3, Starlight, and then Savannah. Dino's like, hey, who's your favorite dinosaur? You are.
But wasn't it Jurassic?
Yeah, I always say Dino's my favorite dino, and everybody keeps correcting me all the time. Dino, it's not Dino, it's Dino. I'm like, Dino is her nickname for me. She's my Dino. Dino, my favorite dinosaur. All right. Alicia, sweetheart, did you have a question, honey, or did you want a general reading? Oh, yep, I forgot to say that too because everything's out of order today. If anybody has a particular question that you want to know when it gets close to your turn and when I'm getting ready to call your name, because I called names out ahead of time so you know if you're getting ready to come up or not, you could put your question in the comments at that time. Some people private message me the comments. Most of you guys know how the deal goes. So if you have a question, just let me know. If not, it's a general. Can I think about the question, Rainbow? Of course, sweetheart.
Just let me know you're texting it and I'll write it down.
All right, general. Okay, sweetie. Oh, your fear is about moving.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. All right. Oh, let me put this down for you, love. I just acknowledge this card and push it down. All I can say is I'm not in a good place. I'm sorry, Savannah, sweetie. You got a lot of beautiful people that can here to help you if you need it. And you can message me offline too, honey. I miss you guys. All right. Alicia. So listen, it seemed like everything recently has literally just come crashing down around you and you really don't know how much more you can handle it. Matter of fact, hold on, let me pull another card here just for verification. Listen, you don't have the it's indicating here that you don't have the faith. Basically, you're not sure what to do. Everything can crashing down around you, and you don't know what direction you should go to. You don't really have that fight inside of you, so you're kind of waiting to see what's going to end up happening. And obviously, you're hoping everything's going to work out. You're praying for a miracle, and you're hoping that everything's going to come together. It does say everything will come together and work out for its best, but with a cost. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be very challenging. There is gonna be some sore wounds at the end, some hurt feelings, and um, and some distance between people. So moving on is gonna be very very hard and difficult. Okay, like there's a long road ahead of you. All right, but just know everything is going to work out the way it needs to be. It's just not going to feel like it at the moment, if that makes sense. Okay. So please, Alicia, um, make sure you'll be the best advocate for yourself that you can be, because sometimes when we're really stressed and upset, we get in a phase where we just kind of freeze and we don't move forward or do anything because we're hoping it will all work out, because you don't know what to do next. And this is basically saying that you don't have that drive to be able to push forward to do what it is that needs to be done because of stress. Okay, honey?
Alicia, we love you too.
That's right. Yeah.
She loved us all.
Yeah, I know. We've responded to that already.
I didn't. I'm waiting for somebody to post their question so I can have a job and write it down.
Kashan, if you're still waiting, you want me to go to the next person, honey? If you're still thinking, or are you writing your question, honey? Oh, Alicia, I really wish I can send you loves and hugs, honey.
close her eyes and feel this.
Okay, honey. No problem. All right, Brenda. Brenda, honey, did you have a question, love? I got Brenda, Kashan when she's ready, and then Starlight. Yes, that's right. Virtual hugs. You guys know half your names remind me of a song, and that's hers. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight.
She's sending us virtual hugs.
She is, yes.
Well,
I told her that I was giving her a virtual hug back.
you take care. You take after Mama Dearest.
Okay, Starlight, it's Brenda's turn. I don't know. Maybe she popped out for a second. Starlight, if Brenda don't answer real quick, it'll be your next. Or Brenda could be writing down her question too. I don't know. We'll give it a second. No, Rhonda, let's not go there.
Yeah, it goes. What does the fox say? Boy, did I get daggers from that one. Thank you, Rhonda, for bringing it up.
Yeah, thank you, Rhonda, for bringing that up.
You do it right, buddy.
Savannah, you are, I got Kashan, Brenda, Starlight, and then you. I don't know where Brenda is. So, Starlight, I'll do you now. I'm sure Brenda will be right back. Kashan's waiting. Still think of a question. Oh, you know who I forgot? Oh, Lucy.
Lucy.
Poor
She not
Lucy.
here?
No, Lucy's not on here. She hasn't been in here, but I'll timestamp Lucy. All right. All right, Brenda wants general. Okay. All right. Doing Brenda, then Starlight. Okay.
And they both want general.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Brenda. And my candle went out again.
Too much air?
Yes, yes, Foxy, she sure did. I haven't tried it yet, though. Yes, you got a couple people in front of you, Savannah. Then it's your turn, love. This card, try to fly out. So I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back while I cleanse these cards. Why is this candle trying to go out on me? Oh, maybe it's from the AC.
One more candle over here.
All right, Brenda. Listen, this isn't all bad, just so you know. Yep, it's not all bad. So you're starting to slowly heal. You haven't really finished the healing process yet, but you're getting out of the phase where you're slowly starting to feel better. Everything like where it felt like hope was lost, you didn't know what to do next. It's letting you know that things are going to start looking a little bit brighter. You're going to be able to start hold on to things that are very important to you. And with that being said, is be able to lift yourself back up emotionally, start get the place you need to be, and those new beginnings and that rekindling will help again. Okay, so things might be a little emotional, things might be a little difficult this time, but know that hold on, let me pull another card just to make sure that I'm clear. Oh, that's funny because this is a card that came out before, and I said I was just going to acknowledge it and put it back, and this has to do with your spouse. Okay. Basically what it's saying is you're going to hold on to what's important to you. Okay. Things are going to start feeling a little bit better and start working out a little bit more. So even if it doesn't feel like it really at this moment, um, everything is workable, and it will be okay in the end. Okay. You're going to be able to pick yourself up emotionally and start building those bonds again where you want them to be, and it'll be okay. Okay. Ring a ding ding ding. Dinger, I can't see it. I don't have my glasses on. I'm trying to read Dino's comment. All right, Brenda, my love. Next is Starlight. Starlight, and then our Savannah, and then we'll get the next set going.
Oh, you got a message from Dino?
Yes, I was just reading it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So Starlight stuff. Oh, would you just finish? Starlight. No. Brenda.
Yeah, I'm doing Starlight right now. All right. We got cards that keep falling out here. Starlight, you're going through. Your reading is going to be based on this card today, and it flew right out. Okay. So it's basically indicating that you're going through a very hard, difficult time. All right. And let's see what's going to happen from there. Can you see me?
Yes.
I see you, Brenda. I'm always watching. No, I'm kidding. Now you got the song stuck in your head. Oh, I just got it, Dino. Dino, to you too.
For the song?
Yes. Yes, you know what song that Rhonda's always trying to
Oh,
get stuck in my head. Yeah, Starlight. It's really, really difficult what you're going through. Okay. Um, and it looks like it might be going around. Hold on, let me pull down the card here just to see. It might have to do with a partnership. Okay. And something that you're hoping that was a good foundation and that was going to work out. Something is happening, and you feel torn now. Okay. You feel torn on everything that's going on, what to do, the next step to make, and so things is really, really difficult at this point. Might be a little emotionally even worse now because we're in retrograde, but literally you feel like nothing is working out, nothing is coming into balance. Like you feel like you're getting pulled 10 different directions emotionally, and you don't know what step to take next. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's basically what I just said. Things are not working out the way you wanted it to. All right. So you felt like you're, whatever the situation is, you really felt like you're being screwed over and you don't know how to get out of it, and that's very difficult. I'm going to change the thought process and pull a couple more cards for you because it's basically just telling me what you're going through, and it's not giving me any conclusion. All right. So you don't want to just hear what's going on. So there is some kind of learning experience, or maybe there was warning ahead of time and you didn't recognize it or see it. Yeah, you're not getting the help you need anymore, and you lost all that strength. Stop telling me what she's going through and let me know what's going on. Oh, okay. I got part of it. Every single card is coming out reverse and is facing you. So basically, listen, this card reading is telling me to tell you, like, you already know. You already know this. You already know what's going on. And even if you don't know what you should do or what the next step is, you do know what you should do and what the next step is. All right. See, next card's flipping out. All right. You need to take charge and do what it is that makes you happy. All right. Because at the end of the day, the only one that's going to make you happy is you. All right. And no matter how hard and difficult it is. Okay. All right. Hard as it is, you don't feel like you want to lose anything else. Okay. So you hold on to what's important. All right. Not what is safe, not what is secure. You hold on to what's important. You hold that near and dear to your heart. All right. Just be careful wisely in decisions you make on the home front or financial matters. Okay. All right, Starlight, honey. Brenda, honey, I just read you. Did you miss your reading? Brenda, if you missed your reading, rewind a little bit, honey. She must. I bet you she's behind. Let me type that in here. I bet you anything she's behind. Brenda,
Yep.
I read you already.
She said, yep.
I think you are behind. All right. Mom, she's answering to what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Kashan's turn. Kashan and then Savannah. And then when it's Savannah's turn, I'll get to the next 4 people that's on the list. Which basically is, if you're listening now, it is Sydney, Dino, Cheryl, and Amy Wilson. All right. 2 people I skipped because they asked me to timestamp them. Hey, Dippy, how you doing, honey? No, girl, a lot going on here too. Trust me, I completely relate, honey. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. And I hope you're feeling well too. All right, I read Alicia, I read Brenda, I read Starlight, and now it's Krishan's turn. Question. Oh, she's letting me know there ain't no gossip today. A general would be boring. Okay, so what compliments people give back? So are you asking how people view you? Is that what you're wanting to know? How others view you? Yeah, I just want clarification, love.
Said, ooh, when did I get a wrench? I'm so lost.
Oh, I went back to my old lies. I gave everybody a wrench at this point. And then I got my super mod. This way, like you have a channel. You don't, you can just share your channel, to share your page. So if you got a YouTube channel, you want to grow, share your page. We're all here to help out each other. All righty. Okay, honey. All right, sweetheart. So I'm doing Kashan now, and then Savannah. All right, so, oh, hold on a second. Let the games begin. I got half this deck flipped over.
Savannah says she's here.
Yay! All right, Savannah, sweetie, you're next. Dippy, did you want a reading, sweetie? It's going to be a little bit. So if you got to leave and come back, that's fine. Because Sean's like, cars don't let me have gossip sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure my mom does. Rob, you could bring in my plate. I can sneak bites in between readings. So thank you. Oh, Kashan, look what card flew out for you. Family. All right, so this is completion, wholeness. All right, good vibes. So it sounds like the viewpoints that people have about you is going to involve the people that are closest to you. Okay. I understand, Savannah, sweetheart. Oh, hot dog's a good idea. Well, we tried to cook in the air fryer today, Rhonda, but it was not working quite well. The power was popping. So, but we're having chicken and just some breaded chicken and French fries. You know what? I think hot dogs for tomorrow night would be good. I was thinking something cooked in a crock pot, but you know what? It'd be easier for me if I had hot dogs. All right. They know. All right. So, all right. This is how your family views you. All right. So now, all right. This is how your family views you. All right. And it's not necessarily bad. Um, but it's just that they don't understand what your thoughts and feelings are. Okay. So even if you're to express them, I don't know if you have, they just don't get it. All right. They don't understand your hopes and dreams. They just don't get it. All right. Um, when it comes to, hold on, let me clarify this here. All right. Oh, okay. Well, they're hoping. All right. I'm just going to be honest with you, what the guides are telling me, and based on how the cards are laying out. All right. Yeah. Are they? Are they trying to hope? Are they kind of hoping that you like marry off to somebody? All right. That's kind of what it seems, because they don't really understand what goals you have set for yourself, and it seems like they want you to be with somebody for to help take care of you, basically. Okay. So so they don't really see you, they don't understand, so they don't get or see that you're working towards your own goals. All right. So they don't understand your beginnings. Their idea of what you want for you and what they think you should have is two completely different things. So they just don't understand you. All right. So that's not necessarily bad. They just don't get it. Hey, purple love, my favorite color. And Phoenix comes in the room. Oh, hold on. I have a message for you, purple. So CJ said she got a beautiful new tattoo that's a phoenix, and she said because of that, that on all merch she gets from you, she should be able to get a discount. I'm just putting that out there. CJ, she had an awesome phoenix tattoo on her hand today. Yeah. Yes, I'm different from them. I'm telling you, Kashan, I think you're a little bit Americanized. That could be a curse and a blessing. So let me pull a couple more cards for you, honey. My list isn't too long today, so I'll pull a couple more. Oh, she said, "Yup." Yeah, okay, so you already know. All right, all right. Because she said, "You make sure you let purple know." All right. All these cards are facing you, and I'm going to tell you why, Kashan. I've told you this before. You're gifted. All right, and it's really time to start working on your on whatever faith or spirituality that you're in. Start working on your higher self and your gifts. I don't know if your country, if you can get tarot, but that's a good place to start, because this is saying that you're gifted and open to also, and that's probably really why your family doesn't get you, is because you are different. You're on a different spiritual level than they are. Okay. I'm telling you, Kashan, if I had the money, I would bring you over here and adopt you in a heartbeat. I'm not even kidding you. Hey, Callie Dime, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing, sweetheart? All right. So listen, um, you want to love somebody on your terms, and you want to find somebody that's your equal, and you don't like the idea if they want to try to push somebody on you. Okay. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I'm not trying to play that in the cards, but that's kind of what this is saying here. um People do recognize the strength that you do have, and that could be a little intimidating, to be honest with you. Okay. Because that's something that they're not really used to, because you might feel like you're holding some things in, but they think that you're blunt, even if you're not, because you're still holding back a little bit. Okay. But they do love you, your family does love you, but your whole reading, even though you want to know how others viewed you, it was how your family viewed you. Okay. I am doing beautiful. Listen, girl, I had a very rough start when I first started my live. My power went out, and oh shoot. Listen, I did. Callie, I hid you by mistake and unhid you quickly. I give everybody here a wrench, and I went to give you a wrench and I hid you. So let me see if I can. So, all right. I can still give you a wrench because I unhid you. Sorry about that, girl. She comes in there, says hi, and what do? I hide her.
trying.
It still didn't work. Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. All right. Hi, Iris. Even mom liked my baby dragon. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I should have brought the one in that you got for Amy. Oh, You know what? How's everybody been? Okay. Everybody's going through hell. Let's just be real. And on retrograde right now, so everything seems a little more intense at this moment. Oh yeah, Mama. Me and my mama will go grab it. I do feel it cooling off a little bit in here. It's not really cold yet. I don't feel. I'm still hot.
I'm not cold.
It's on the dishwasher. My mom's gonna go grab it, Rhonda. Sorry, I had to step away to tend to my hubby. He's trying to make dinner. Oh, what's your husband making? My hubby made French fries and chicken. Oh shit. No, Savannah, I forgot. And you know what? Every single night, this happens in the evening, Savannah. I say to myself, Savannah reminds you to call the eye doctor. How about the next time you go live, you have a message to tell her that you actually called? That's what I tell myself. Yeah, they're 3D printed. They're cute. Hi, Claudia. How you doing, honey? Welcome in, sweetheart. How you been? Thank you for coming on in today. You got it? All right. This is the cutest little thing. Yeah, this guy came to our church this weekend. We had our end of summer festival. It was really fun. We had lots of entertainment, a lot of music. I did readings. We were vending there. And look at this. Look at this dragon. You can't even see the how bright and colorful it really is. Like this is not doing it justice. But this guy, and he sells them cheap. This was $5 for something that's handmade. That's really cheap. And everybody there, this guy just started selling, and he said he wasn't doing too good at other places. He basically sold out there. Everybody was walking around with dragons on their shoulder. And Rhonda picked this one up for my daughter. My daughter absolutely fell in love with it. Isn't that cute? I wish you guys can see the color detail in here. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely the cutest thing, the cutest little thing. Anyways, that's her dragon. So Amy doesn't know, so for now we'll have it as our mascot, and it goes along with the rock that PJ Wish made for me.
Why did Savannah say kick your butt, Iris?
Because I keep forgetting to call the eye doctor.
Oh yeah.
And she's very nice and always reminds me. Yeah, isn't that cute? You should have seen the array of colors that they had. And this, it's like, oh, this the shine and sparkle on it is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. All of them were beautiful. He had like big, he had an octopus one, a dragon, mostly dragon stuff. And our type of church, I mean, come on, everybody there loves dragons, right? Big like wine bottle holders. They're gorgeous, and his prices were pretty cheap. The most expensive thing was the things that hold the wine bottles, but they were big. They were big, and that was the most expensive, and that was $50. I know, right? Iris, you still have the link for America's Best? Oh, that's the name of it. That's right. I'll have to look it. I'll scroll up, Rhonda. Thank you for reminding me. Looks kind of like a sensory toy. Very cute. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love this. I mean, kids and adults there bought them all up.
Yes.
Everybody was all excited. Yeah, the dragons were between $5 and $50. Like the 30, most of the bigger ones were $30, and they're a good size. They're probably they look just like this, but like probably at least the length of this part of my arm here. Yeah, you love dragons and lizards. Yep. All righty. So let's see. It is Miss Savannah's turn. Savannah, honey, did you have a question? If you do, you can post it privately, or I'll just give you a general reading. Oh, I have the blue lizard from a cartoon in my card. Nice. I think this is the first time I ever seen anything that was 3D printed. I wish you guys could see the glimmer and the detail in this little dragon.
What is it?
That's dinner. He brought us dinner. Here, we'll put it on top of my books over here, and I'll steal pieces.
What's the ketchup?
Thank you.
Okay, you must-
We're not fancy in this house. Listen, paper plates is the way to go.
That's what I do in my
Thank you,
house.
honey.
Listen,
Oh, that looks good too. Thank you, baby. French fry. I'm stealing a French fry. Sorry, y'all. All right. So, Savannah, did you want to send me a question, honey, or did you want a general reading? All right. So, why Savannah answers? If Sydney, Dino, Cheryl, Amy Wilson, or Dolly UK is in here, let me know. They have them on TikTok. They come in eggs. What? Really? Okay, Savannah. All right, sweetheart. All right, Dino, favorite dinosaur. All right, doing Savannah right now, and then Dino. Sydney Love, are you in here? If Cindy's not in here, actually, I can. Oh, good. Cindy is here. All right. Actually, Sydney, I know Chiron was way down on the list. I'll do Chiron right after you, okay? Because I know you guys are together instead of making them wait. Because the way I have it in the list, it'll probably be about an hour and a half to 2 hours before they came up. So I will just do, of course, Claudia, sweetheart. It will be a little bit before I get to you, though. So, Sydney, I'll do Chiron right after you. All right? Claudia. All right, Claudia, I got me a list. It's going to be a while. All right. So I got Savannah doing right now. And then I have Dino. Sydney. Where's Sydney? Sydney was just here. All right, Sydney.
Chiron.
Yeah, then Chiron.
Hope you remember.
Yeah, I got it right this time. Let's see. And then I think that's it for now. Callie, honey, did you want to get put on a list, sweetheart? If not, that's okay. Some people come in here just to chit chat. Actually, a lot of people do. A lot of people come in here just to chit chat. Alrighty. Sydney is Chiron. Sydney. I'm such an airhead. That's right. That's your name. Oh my gosh.
He said Chiron's here. Oh, that's him?
Yes, I remember. I don't know what is wrong with me. Yes. Listen, you should change everybody and you. All right, have fun, Purple. Let us know what you're having for dinner. All right, so Chiron, we always tell people here on YouTube because YouTube is there's a very dark side of YouTube. And we always recommend that people change their names on here and don't let nobody know who you are because they will look you up. Oh, thank you, Jenna. She said, I'm here showing love and support. You used to draw dragons? Oh, Savannah, I would love to see it, honey. So, Chiron, you should change your name on here to that awesome name. And then nobody will know who you really are. All right. Miss Savannah is waiting.
Good.
Jenna said, hey, Mama.
Didn't we see a painting she did with dragons?
All right, Savannah, you're burnt out from fighting, okay? It basically, that card, the way it laid out, because it reverses, basically is some things are not worth fighting for, but that doesn't mean give up and walk away. It means it isn't really worth fighting for. Really sit and think about it, okay? Are you burnt out and don't have the strength, or you know when to pick your battles and you're just too burnt out to charge full ahead, okay? Kayla just here shooting the shit.
Iris said, Rhonda said,
I receive message above. All right.
oh, the message above was about, she had a screenshot. If you want to share with it, she sent it.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yep. Give me a minute and I'll share them in a couple minutes. Matter of fact, Chris finished her painting. Chris K finished her painting and I was going to share it with you guys. So give me a few minutes and I'll do that. And that's the thing. So if anybody, hey, Misty girl, how you doing, sweetie? So if a lot of people know that's been here, coming here since the beginning, you guys know if there's anything interesting or cool that you want to show, just let me know, and we'll take a break and I'll show whatever it is that you want to show us, because we're here, we're like a big happy family. I don't want to be treated like a number, and I want you guys to treat me like I don't want to treat you guys like a number, and I don't want to be treated like a robot, because I would get bored quick and want to continue doing this. So you guys, a lot of you guys I know and I connected with, right? So you guys are very important to me, and we like to share things with each other.
Oh,
Kendra, hey Julia Fitz. All right, sweetheart.
Misty C is here too.
Misty C, I don't see Misty C. Oh yeah, I said hi to Misty. All right, Kendra and deal you will prove. Alrighty, honey. How you been, Kendra? Misty, if you want a reading too, you can let me know in the comments. But if you just came here to chill out, hang out with us, that's cool too. All right, Savannah. All right, Savannah. So, well, this is only telling me what you already know. So I will pull another card after this. And sometimes that happens when I do readings. Sometimes the first couple cards just lays out the foundation. I know everybody reads different, but that's what happens with me. The first few cards just lets me know what's going on in your life, and this is the instance that when this is happening. So a lot of times I'll pull a couple more cards to give you more guidance after that. Hey, Sugar Glider, how you doing, sweetie? Yes, of course you can. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you. Mama, could you write down Sugar Glider, please? On here.
Oh,
Just hanging out. Probably will fall asleep soon, honestly. Hold on. Let me read the Savannah, Misty. I'm going to tell you what I did yesterday, and you're going to laugh at me. So hold on a minute, Misty. All right. So listen. All right. So basically, this is saying is you always feel like you got to defend yourself, and you hold a lot of things in, okay, and it's really time. So what happens is, because you're always standing guard, and you always feel like you need to protect yourself, you end up holding things in. All right, not saying that you don't let things out or whatever, but what happens is a lot of the stress in your life you let bottle up inside you, bottle up until then you explode. All right. Um, and honestly, some days you just don't know how much you can take. You just feel like you're mentally snapping, and that's okay, because we all have those ups and downs in our life. So I don't want you to think any type of way, or I'm calling you out or anything, because trust and believe, I know for a fact I've been there myself. All right. Some days you don't know if you should move on or what you should do. Um, it seems like everything you've ever planned to do just does not seem to be working out, and it's been like a revolving door over and over again. So you're still undecided on what you should do, because some days you wish that you could escape and run. Okay, Savannah. So sometimes you don't know if you should just leave, or you wish you could get up and leave, but you feel stagnant and stuck, like you can't. You just want everything to be better, so you're torn on what to do. Okay, and it looks like there might be a couple different things going in your life. The only thing I can say, okay, the only thing I can say is be true and honest with yourself. All right, and it's not healthy to hold and bottle everything in, but also be honest and true to yourself. All right, that's the best words of encouragement I can give at this moment, because it feels like everything is happening at the moment, and I can feel the tension building up inside, where you just emotionally it's just too much some days, and now you're not sure what to do. All right. um but anyways, we could talk about it later if you want, because it's private and we don't want to continue on the conversation. Yeah, right, Callie, we all can escape to that. I've been exploded a lot lately. Yeah, yeah. It's because you're literally can't take it anymore. All right. So usually when it happens is the universe is kind of calling you out, saying, "Hey, we know you're validated in all your feelings. Maybe the way you're expressing them is not the best way, and it's like things need to come out, but maybe the route to get how it came out should have been taken a little bit differently." And because all it's doing is now more adding more stress onto yourself, that like literally I can feel it just weighing on me. Kendra says, only sucks, maybe you need to go further. LOL. I'm confused. I must have missed something.
About vacation. Well, that was vacation.
Oh.
You know how you want to get away?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We all do. I want to be on vacation right now. Up in the mountains somewhere. And I'm jealous some of my girls are up in the mountains somewhere. Alrighty. Now it is Dino, my favorite dinosaur. Hey Dino, honey, did you have a question, love? And while I wait for Dino, hey Rose Petal, how you doing, sweetheart? I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you, love. So while we wait for Miss Dino, oh hey Missy, I didn't see you come in here either. How you doing, Missy? Look at all my girls are coming in today. I love it. Yeah, being in a lot of pain doesn't help. Listen, being in pain or being hot or whatever makes you a cranky bear. Trust me. I'm not saying I have been cranky, but I'm not saying, listen, I'm just going to stop myself right there. All right. Hey, Yaya, how you doing, sweetheart? No, being in a lot of pain just makes life miserable some days. It's just too much. And then when you have life circumstances popping in at the same time, it just gets to be way too much.
You talking to Dino?
Yeah. Oh,
Said
not
in
just.
general.
Oh, just a general.
Yeah, just
Okay,
in
sweetheart.
general.
All right. After Dino is Chiron, and I didn't get what he meant to begin with, and I'm touching your head.
Since he's written down the life that we had to it.
Oh, Missy, sweetie, or Yaya, would you guys like to be put on the list?
I thought Yaya was on it.
I'm still hot, but I don't feel like I'm dying anymore, so that's good. That means I can keep reading now, keep it going. Oh, Sugar Glide became a member? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, welcome to Rainbow. Thank you, Sugar Glide. That's so awesome of you. I'm sorry. I was looking at Restream's chat and I wasn't looking at my phone, so I didn't notice it. Restream doesn't show you.
Last week.
Yeah. Oh, and that's right. So congratulations for becoming part of our family. The pain between my foot and lower back is too much to handle at one time. Oh, no, I understand, sweetheart. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Is your elevator still not working? remember a week or two ago it wasn't working. So did Rhonda send me pictures on? Oh, it must have been on Facebook where she sent them.
Couldn't you tell Sugar Glider is already on the list? He just asked me.
Sugar Glider's on the list. Yeah, right. I did. Yeah, Sugar Glider's on the list. I have the emotional pain this week. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I deal with horrible anxiety, and as certain subjects will trigger me, and I literally have to turn it off, and then I call my girls and vent for like 3 hours. That's how we roll. See, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I have horrible anxiety also, and that's why I talk fast. Well, I do have ADHD, but I have anxiety. Even doing readings for people, I don't know why. I feel comfortable giving readings, but then I don't feel comfortable giving readings, if that makes sense.
Robinson.
Refresh? Okay. All right. Hold on. It takes 1 second to refresh. Oh, Mama's eating her chicken. All right, let me refresh. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. You guys, sorry, hold on. I'm trying to help my mama. My mom is oh, did it come back? Why isn't it not showing my chat? It's back, right? Can you guys see me? All right, hold on. Let me find my chat. It did here. Oh, sugar. Now the chat's not up. Well, I got the chat here, so that's fine. Hi, little man. All right, so I think Rhonda's showing me some of the dragons. No, it's saying the page is unresponsive. Let me know in chat if everything's okay, Mama.
See you talking, the phone's in your hand by your face like that.
Oh, Savannah, we'll definitely talk later, sweetheart.
Missy said I can hear you fine.
Okay, it keeps popping up saying everything's not working. All right, everything just popped up again.
I wrote a note for you.
Let me see if it shows up this way. Oh, okay, Savannah, honey. Yeah, we definitely need to talk later.
I had already written a note telling you to have to come to Savannah. So I got one written down.
That's difficult, sweetie. I am so sorry, honey. That's what I'm saying. A lot of us are struggling in more ways than one. Can everybody please, please, please send lots of love and strikes to Savannah? It still keeps saying that the page is unresponsive.
I hope you guys behave.
Now chat finally showed up. Okay. All right. Please, you guys, please send lots of love to Savannah and lots of strength and good positive energy vibes her way. Thank you, you guys. All right, so this is a dinosaur. I think, is that the one you gave me? No, this one's different. It's all purple. Not gave me, but gave Amy. Oh, this is the one that Amy has. The picture's not that good on here. Maybe because it's so bright. Ooh. What do you call that one that goes in the water? And now I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like a metallic color. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at these. Nice. Those are awesome, Rhonda. I'm trying to enlarge it to see if you guys can really see the color on it, but I has a glare. What I should have done is open it up on the thing. All right. Hold on, I'm trying to get. I lost my page. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Roxanne, probably about 45 minutes. And honestly, Roxanne, if you come back in like 45 minutes and if I'm not getting close to you, just let me know and I'll just fit you in and read you. Okay, honey?
don't know.
Is whose address listed somewhere, honey? You hear my cat?
Yep.
Thank you guys for sending Savannah some good vibes.
She sent you some of those screenshots.
Who did?
Rhonda, remember?
I already shared them
Oh. When?
a few minutes ago.
I was in the bathroom.
Can you try doing that now? All right. So now, who was I doing? Dino. That's right. I was starting Dino, and I shared the pictures. Woo. Purple, what did you have for dinner, honey? I hope it was something that was nice and simple.
Oh, Missy wants it back.
Oh, let me fix these. Oh, Missy, that's awesome. Sweetie, just message me and I'll send it to you.
Who lost faith with garlic bread? Oh. Hear that?
Let me see how far down, Missy. I think you might have been one of the last ones, right? Yeah, you were. It'll be a little bit. Yeah, it'll be a while.
Missy said I lost the last two with you. I would hate to miss this one. Do you have it?
Well, Missy, you know what? You have a membership thing right here. So let me make sure I write that down. I will timestamp you if you miss it. Because it's going to be about an hour.
Which is this? Missy or Misty? You got Misty?
Yeah, this one fell in here.
Lima said it by later on the list.
Huh?
Lima.
Lalima, let me see. Where are you? Yours is probably like 30 minutes, honey. I know. So, I can't even imagine Savannah. All right, Miss Dino. Oh, girl. All right. So you have some problems going on with somebody's very close to you, and it's probably family related. At least it feels like family, and it feels like you're at a loss. Okay, and there's you don't know how you're gonna get it to work out. It feels broken. You feel torn. You feel like you lost out on a lot. Okay, and you feel like you're being judged. All right, and this is just telling me kind of what's going on with you, and I'm gonna pull a couple more cards for you. Oh my God. Yaya just had steak and potatoes and your headache is back. I am so sorry. Steak and potatoes are my favorite.
Did you see what Purple had?
No. What does she have?
She had goulash and something else.
Ooh, I can eat goulash every day. I'm not kidding you. I haven't made a real goulash in a long time because my husband and family don't like it. You got to remember the strength that you have, Dino.
Goulash and garlic bread.
Oh my gosh.
I love garlic bread.
Listen, y'all, I love food. That's why I'm a little chunky monkey. Ooh, that sounds good. And you know what? It's always better the next day. Hi, Faith. How you doing, love? Look at all these awesome people coming in today. I love it. Oh, okay. So listen, Dino. I just explained to you what you're going through. Okay. Some of that gossip is gonna stop. Some of that gossip is gonna stop, and you realize who you thought was this doesn't have to do with blood family or blood like that aspect. This is people you really cared about and you let into your heart that you feel broken over. All right, and that's what this is talking about. And it's a group of friends that you thought were great and everything's gonna work out okay, and and they're a part of your foundation, all right, and it was very important to you, and you notice it's crushed and broken. A lot of it has to do with miscommunication and 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 rumors. um and this is saying that you feel torn because people are telling, honestly, because you have to make it, listen and see a different viewpoint. So basically somebody's not being truthful with you fully. Maybe their version is truth, but something doesn't seem right, and it's basically letting you know to follow your heart. Okay, follow your heart, and you know what's right. You know what the answers are. All right, so don't think you fully lost that foundation. It's there. It just might have different faces or characters on it. So there'll be some the same, but some are different. Okay, so listen, it's hard, it's tough, but a lot of it's going to get resolved. Maybe it's not, I don't think it'll ever be exactly the same as it once was, but um there is a different support system there, and a different a group of people that are going to love you and help you your foundation. Yep, I had a group of friends that had started on my sobriety, and it all I had through my sobriety, it's all falling apart. But even though, as you change, friendships change, life patterns change. So you did lose out on one thing, but you didn't lose out on everything, sweetheart. And there's more faces that's going to come into play to help pick up the pieces, if that makes sense. All right, you're going to be able to see things in a different light, and that's what's really hard. And that's what's really hard. And it's not even that any of them are bad, because none of them are. None of them are. It's just that there's different viewpoints and different opinions, so it makes decisions and how you see things differently too. And it's more of what your heart is, but basically it's letting you know that you feel like you're being judged for basically nothing you did, because of rumor and miscommunication. Really, that's what happened. It really has nothing to do with you. You really didn't do anything wrong, and that's kind of what these cards are saying here. So you feel like your family and foundation is broken apart, but there is still, you still have it, just different faces to it, if that makes sense.
Is that kind of
All right, sweetheart.
right?
No, I'm doing Chiron right now. That was
Well,
Dino.
He said something. He said, I would like to receive messages
From,
my time.
yes, yeah. All right, honey. All right, let me reshuffle these. Faith, honey, did you want to get put on a list? I can't remember if you said you wanted to or not.
I didn't see it.
If anybody's listening, if you would like to put a list, please put a one in the comments, because I won't be taking too many names. Too many more, anyways, I should say. Oh, is Misty in here?
Yes, she's way up.
I don't know if Misty's still in here, because she said she might be going.
Missy or Misty?
Misty. Not
Misty.
sure. My love, one card only. Okay, wait a minute, honey. If you just want one card, I'll pull you one card in a minute. Let me do this reading for Chiron, and then I'll pull one card for you, Faith. Okay, honey? All right, these cards are trying to fall out all over the place. The Devil card. Okay, so there's something that you need to break free from. All right, but let me shuffle these a little bit more. That card kept trying to fumble, and it really wanted to come out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very.
I know every time I go to touch it, it's gone.
Oh, I'm at the screen.
Oh, okay, Missy, I want to tell you something in a minute. That's funny. That happened last night. All right, so okay. So I know you said you want to know whatever your spirit guides tell you, so this obviously must be the message, okay? Um, so basically, what they're saying is there's there's chains that bind you that is not healthy for you that you need to release from yourself. It could be just a part of yourself that still needs some healing and still needs some change in working on. Okay, but what this is saying is whatever foundation that you, but for one, most of these cards are facing you when I pull them, so that means you're gifted and you already know the answer. You already know what you need to work on, and that you're gifted. You could do readings too, but you already know this. You've been working a lot on yourself. So basically, what this is saying is you're trying to release, or at least you need to finish releasing things that are not not that are not happy and healthy for you in your life, that are not working from you. You're doing all these great things to try to better yourself, but you feel like something's wrong, something's missing, and there's some changes that you still need to be made. Okay, and it could be, and if they're calling you out on it, it could be something that you already acknowledge and know, but you're not really doing anything about it. All right, and that happens sometimes. All right, your guys are not telling me exactly what it is, so you don't have to. You, don't worry if it's something personal. I really don't know. All right, they're not telling me because it's not my business. But what it is saying is, though, that there's still a piece of yourself that you're not working towards, that you're not working on. You're working very hard on a lot of other things, but there's something very in particular that's important that you're not working on. And it's obviously that it's something that you need to release from yourself. All right. And a lot of times it's something within us. I don't know if it's a physical person that is not healthy, that's not working out, and that, or whatever aspect that is, but it's something in your life that is holding you from your best self, your best version of yourself. Okay. Um. All right. Let me pull another card so I can get this. This I think might be two different circumstances. This has to do with a female that is well rounded, beautiful, and able to hold their own, but there's some troubles there. Okay. Yeah, there's some troubles there. Yeah. All right. So there, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on in your life or anything like that, but it does seem like in the partnership aspect, there's some problems there, and it seems like everything, like the relationship is not working out at this moment. It's not saying here what's going to happen in the future or what's going to continue happening, but there is a big indication that there is a problem. All right, something had happened that um wanted to be worked towards and build upon, and then it came crashing all down around. So if it hasn't happened yet, just know whatever tension it is, it's starting to build up. It might have already happened. So just letting you know and give you warning ahead of time, or let you know it's time to fix whatever it is that had happened, whether it's fixable or something you need to heal away from. Okay. So I don't know why, because I have like indication your guides are calling you out on something. So I don't. So if there's a problem, it might be both sides, if that makes sense. Okay. All right. I'm not really sure. I mean, if something you want to talk to me privately about, we can, but I don't really like talking about personal stuff on here. Hey, Suzanne, how you doing, love? So, anyways, your guides are letting you know there's something you need to break away from, that you need to free yourself from. Um, that I really think has something to do with you, that you need to fix within yourself. But like you're working really, really, really hard on changing yourself and bringing yourself to higher vibration, but there's still something there that 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 you're holding back from. Okay, and I'm not sure what that is. That's something that only you know. And the guides are saying basically they're just letting me know it's not really my business. Okay, so I have no idea what it is, and it does indicate that there is a female party that's close to you who is very um actually was a very good person, um but there's some issues going on there. Okay, I'm not sure what it is, and it's it is, and if it hasn't happened, it's about to happen. It's very heavy and it's very deep. All right. So I'm just letting you know about that. But I don't, because I know you, I don't really want to read too much more into that, you know. But if you want to talk to me privately, that's fine. All right, sweetie. All right, Faith. I'll pick a card for you real quick, honey. You just want one card, right, hon? Oop. Look at this. Yeah, this card come flying out. All right. It is the Knight of Wands. There is something that you should be doing, and it's time to take the action. Okay. So whatever it is that you want to do, where you haven't been doing, right now is the time to take the action and really go towards what it is that you're wanting to do. Yeah. Yeah. So this is it. It's time to take action. It's time to push forward. Put that passion right into the direction where you want it to go. If there's something you need to accomplish and something that you really want, go for it. Go for it. And that's what this card is saying. Go for it. Go for it. Charge. Don't hold back. You have that desire inside of you, and use that desire as your energy to push forward. All right, honey. All right, Cindy, sweetheart. Oh, Chiron. Chiron. Yes. Make sure you change your name and YouTube name to Chiron, so that nobody knows who you are. All righty.
That's the end of the list you already got, right?
Yep.
Call and Sue is here because
And thank you for popping in today, Faith. I know I haven't been really reading chat. It's kind of hard to read and look at chat at the same time. Yeah, if it's only one card, I'm not going to make you wait. I'll just pull it real quick. Yeah, I did for Faith. All right, I just did Chiron and Dino. Is Cheryl in here? Cheryl, Amy, Cupcakes a timestamp, Dolly UK.
Well, Lima was here.
I'm going by my list, Mom.
Oh, she is on.
I'm going by my list, how it's written.
Okay. I can cross out Jack. Yes.
All right.
Oh, so good.
We appreciate you, Faith, sweetheart. Okay, so I know a bunch of these need to get time stamped. I can message Amy, tell her to get a little booty in here. Dolly, honey, are you in here? Sarup Bobby, are you in here? Make It Please. I've never seen Make It Please. You saw Make It Please when we first started? Listen, I think some of them left because then the losing power and everything got confused. Oh, Sarup Bobby is here. Did you want a general, honey, or did you want a question? Alani, how much further are you? Let me see.
She's after Wilson, Dallas, and Heather.
On your list.
I thought that was your list.
All right. Oh, yeah. Wait, because that's right, because I crossed it out and put it back because I wrote it down wrong, remember? All right. Now, where am I? I got Fruit Bobby. Yeah, actually, Alani could be next. Heather B., are you in here, honey? Yeah, see, my chat is messed up here for some reason. Yeah, my chat on Restream is different than my chat on YouTube. Alani, can you let me know if you're still listening, honey? Oh, yeah, she's right here. Yeah, see, it disappeared and came back again. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's chat hasn't been showing everybody, and it's been acting really wonky. Yeah, that's Alami and Lolami. Yeah, I'm gonna do you too, because you're basically next anyways. So one begins with A, one begins with L. So I'm doing Sarup, then Alani, and then Lalima. You can call me Lali, Lali. Lali.
Oh,
That's pretty. Let me write that down there.
we won't forget. Remember next week, though.
Yeah, you'll have to remember. You'll have to remind me next week. You're right, Rob. I am wonky. You guys know how I am with names. All right. So my nose itches. I'm trying really hard not to itch it online. All right. So I'm going to do a Sarup Bobby, um, Alani, Lali. Um, is there a Maria G? Oh, you know what? I wrote down Lalami twice.
Yeah, I had her twice.
Yeah. When will I get a new job? Any time frame, please. Currently, I am jobless. Okay, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm doing Sarup right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was still ready.
Yep.
I told him type it in there already.
Oh,
Maria,
good.
she's
Maria
here.
is here. All right, sweetheart. Sweet. I went through this list pretty quick because a lot of them are timestamps. All right. And I'll have to message Amy in a couple minutes to let her know to get a little booty in here, and I'll read her too. Did Yaya, honey, did you want a reading? I don't want you to feel like you have to have one. I just don't want to miss you either. They keep going out. All right. So Sarup wants to know about a job. Yes, please. Okay, Yaya. Ooh, Yaya's doing another painting, Mom. And it's a fall painting. It's a bunch of pumpkins. She's done the pumpkins so far. You did? Oh, earlier today on purples. That's right. Yeah. I forgot you were there for a little bit. Alrighty. I'm stealing a French fry.
Yeah, sister, but said yes.
Yes.
It's right here.
Yeah, I already wrote it down.
No, I'm trying to look for her. I'm sure she was written down. I might have been out getting a crap.
All right. Well, these two fell right on out. Oh, wait a second. So I have a funny feeling for why the cards are laid out is, yes, you don't have a job right now. But it's indicating that you're starting to work towards something new. It's brewing. It's starting to grow and fester. So just know it's not going to be too much longer. All right. Um, you have great things to come ahead, but you have something great to look forward to and something great looking ahead. You just have to make sure if you want it, you got to go get it. All right. Something's indicating here though is like don't let the past influence your future. Okay. Don't let that hold you back. Whatever happened in the past happened in the past. It might have to do with some anxiety or some circumstance that's happened before. Do you have time to do a reading for me, please? If not, understand. Yes, Susan. Okay, Suzanne. Yes, of course, honey. It'll be a little bit, but I definitely have time.
Yeah, I just texted her and said I put it on the list.
All right. All right, Suzanne, honey. It'll be a little bit. Have a great day, Collie. Thank you for coming in here and hanging out with us, sweetie. Suzanne. And never be afraid to ask if you want a reading, Suzanne, honey. Sometimes it does take me a little bit to get through the list. So long as you have patience, I got patience. All right.
You do?
Sometimes. I know I'm stubborn, but sometimes I got
You
patience.
should be carrying around that dragon. Put your negative energy into that.
Oh, you hear my mother say I was negative? Dragon's fire breathing.
Oh, Aslan's here.
Hey, Aslan. How you doing, honey?
Mexicans laugh too.
Yeah, Rob. Don't forget, you gotta live with me. Rob sent a picture to my mother yesterday, a photograph of a shirt that said, what did it say?
Something about favorite person in my family is my son-in-law. I think the favorite child in my family.
Okay.
Yeah. My son-in-law is my favorite child.
My son-in-law is my favorite child. Yeah. This is Rob sent my mother this shirt. It says, my son-in-law is my favorite child. Yep, that's what it said. So, anyways, so Sarup, let me put this down again. So, just so you know that this is indicate. Listen, I don't know why it's indicating that you have a fear for whatever it is that you're going towards. Like maybe it is that you don't really see how great it could be on the other side. So there's something holding you back. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what that means, but there's something within yourself that's holding you back. All right, you might need a little bit of help to get to where it is that you want to be and where to go, but it's there. It's there. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you really, really have to put the work, energy, and effort into it because there's potential of something new coming its way. All right, something brewing, something really good coming along. Hey, Lucy, sweetheart, I miss you, honey. Lucy, I did put you on the list. I have Lucy on the list. All right, Sarup, honey. Did you do some form of higher education, Sarup? Or something? Because it kind of what it seems like you're getting ready to grow into something new. So I don't know if there's higher education or you're trying out something different. Okay, so you want to read it for the month of September. Okay. Life is getting full of circles experiences times two. All right, so listen, Sarup. What it's saying is there is something brewing, there's something good that is ahead of for you. Okay, hold on, I got a bunch of pop-ups that came up. Let me get rid of them all at once. Oh, clear all. Okay. How do you get rid of that section now? All right. So it does indicate there's potential for something good ahead of you. All right. You might need help and guidance to get to it, but you also have to really advocate for yourself. All right. You really got to push very hard. Like figure out what it is and be a go-getter. It's not going to come to you. You really got to go and get it. All right. It does look like there's some change that will be for the better. You might need help getting in there. So maybe asking for help or asking for guidance, but it is out there. So don't give up. Okay. So don't give up. Having dinner with my family, then be back on. I will, I will get on the list, please. Okay. All right. I'll put you down. Then when you come back, you come back. All right, Aslan.
Okay.
All right.
Amani has a question up here. General, what's good coming my way in September?
I just read her, Mama.
You did all that?
Yeah.
I thought you were still talking to somebody else.
No. Oh no, that's who I was reading right now.
Amani?
Yeah.
That's like, wow, that's
Yeah.
why I gave you your question.
Yeah.
All right.
I yeah. I I said I was shuffling and thinking about it.
Yep.
Kendra, clean and space.
Thank you, Kendra. Kendra's back.
Oh, thank you, Kendra, for cleaning space. Dippy says, now, if my laptop will stop buffering, I see chat fine, but Iris just comes in and out. Oh, wait, let me see if I need to refresh.
Looks good now.
Yeah, everybody, let me know if it looks good. It might be me. No, I think I look okay.
Yeah, you do. It's
Yeah.
long distance something.
All right. No, and YouTube has been messing up a lot too. So, what are Kyle's future actions and intentions after meeting me? He's coming to meet me soon. Ooh, okay, honey. All right. And Alani wants to know what's going to happen for September. Kendra, you don't have to tell tall tales, honey. I'm going to read for you regardless. She said you're beautiful. Oh, Lucy, I'm sorry, honey. Hold on, let me screenshot your question because I'm going to forget it by the time I get to you. I'm just going to screenshot it because that's a lot of information. All right. Month of September. Oh, all right. So you have a bunch of changes coming your way. It looks like you've been going through a lot. All right. And you have a lot of unknowns going on and you don't know what direction or changes coming forth. Like you don't know how to find that answer that you need. So you having to move on is not wanted. I don't know what that means. Um, but there's going to be a change that you don't really want to do. All right. It's maybe it's because it's scary or because of the unknown, but it's something that's very uneasy setting within you. Okay. Let me pull a couple more cards here. Oh wow, Kendra, that's awesome. I've never even heard of that.
Golden Circus.
Yeah, let me see if I can pop that up so others can see. That's very cool. Wow, that is cool.
Ronnie said, I wonder what that is.
I don't know. Let me pull a couple more cards, honey, and get some clarity. A lot of this might be fears because we are in retrograde. Hold on. I just dropped a couple cards. So listen, if it hasn't happened yet, then it's about to happen. So it's a warning. And that happens sometimes, okay? Not all the time, but it happens sometimes. Oh, Kendra, you sent a photo of it? Okay. I'll show it in a minute after this reading. So basically what it's saying here is hold on a minute.
Smoke.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I
all.
know. All right. So it looks like this part might have already happened. At least it should have. All right. So it hasn't always happened. It has not everything has come to fruition. I don't think yet. There's something that you've been thinking about and you're not sure how to handle it. I don't know what it is or what that indicates. But it has something to do that it's emotionally upsetting and it's something to think about. So I don't know if you're thinking about making changes or moving away or traveling or something in that aspect. It's definitely moving away from a situation and it's not wanted. Like you don't want to do it. All right, you're not taking action to move forward, and I don't know what that is. So maybe it's something that's better for you in the future that you're holding yourself back from. But the thing is, just know that if there's some changes that need to be made in your life and you're not taking the stance and taking that action to push forward, the universe will do it for you, and that's going to make it even more difficult, just so you know. Okay. um, and then it's saying that you haven't been taking that action and pushing forward, and really is a time that where you should be doing it. Okay. um, it could literally be that the universe is letting you know, like, come on, put a fire under your butt and keep pushing it along. All right, like you're holding yourself back. Change is hard and it's scary, but it needs to get done. All right, moving to a new state next year. Okay, all right. And is it scary and something that you're not really sure if you want to do? You're not sure if that's really the change you want? Because it does indicate something that um, it does indicate something that, I don't know, kind of looks like here that's not really change that is wanted all the way. Listen, I don't know if this has to do with the moving forward and oh, because my family is here. Okay. All right, that makes sense then. That definitely makes sense. Listen, I don't know if I think this is different. These two cards I'm about to tell you now, I think is completely different than these cards I just read to you. This is telling you, letting you know that there's some gossip going on around you and there's some judgment because of it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's indicating, but the universe is pointing that out. Here, I'll pull one more card next to it to see what it says. Oh, okay. All right. So basically, it's saying because of gossip and rumors and a lot of bull crap going on, something that you thought was going to be a good time or a fresh start might be not as easy or as great as you thought it was going to be because there's people that are in the way, chitter chattering. You know,
She said that was moving to a new state. Yes, it's
yeah,
scary.
yeah, because people give their input, and I'm grown, and I have to live my own life. Okay, all right. So in other words, they're not happy for you because of it. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So,
Sorry, Alani. So that change is going to be very difficult then.
Libby wants to know how many people, how long the list is.
Oh, let me see where she is on the list. You got a few people in front of you, honey, but you don't have that many. All right, hon? Literally like four people are in front of you, then it's you. If they're not here, it might even be sooner, Dippy. All right, Kendra sent a picture. Oh wait, yeah, because Dippy, you're going to be on the next set of names I call. I'm going to do Lalami next, Maria G, and then actually you're going to be on the next set after that. So you only got a couple people in front of you. Hold on, let me show that picture that Kendra just sent. Wait a second. Let me see if I can do it this way so you guys can see it better. Oh, let me take that down. All right. So I don't know why you always got to be like, how do you do this? Oh, wait, that's extra camera and stuff. I don't even know what that means. Share screen. All right. Hold on. Let me get to that screen first. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, this cat. Let me exit out of these things. I don't want you guys to see anything. I'm showing Kendra a picture.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were showing.
No, I'm going to show the picture Kendra set. I just want to make sure I don't dox anybody or anything. Oh, this damn cat.
Come here.
Hold on, y'all. I'm holding my plate up in the air. Oh, you guys could probably see it.
I can't get around.
Oh, she's in a bad set. Oops.
Sorry.
She literally jumped Now can you hear me? I knocked out the sound when we were trying to wrestle everything. All right, let me see if I can enlarge this.
No, I got behind, so I gotta stop it.
So she said there's a circus boat that was going down the Mississippi River doing. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Wait, there has to be a way for me to enlarge it. No, I don't think there is. You guys can't see it too well, right? Hold on. Oh, now y'all can see my information. I didn't mean to do that. But, anyways, cool. That's very cool. Sorry I couldn't enlarge it. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Hold on a minute. Hold on, hold on.
Not text that.
No, I'm not. And I don't even know what I did. All right. So, did I exit out of everything? Oh, I forgot to hit the thing.
You're right here.
I am such an airhead. Okay. I thought I exit out of the thing and I didn't. All I did was shut down the screen, then I couldn't see nothing. All right. I'm telling y'all, someday I'll get it right. I was trying to pull up the picture from my phone to see if you guys can see it better that way. All right, let's try it this way.
Put it on your phone.
Yeah, I'm trying to hope to see if you guys can see it a little bit better. Yeah, see that boat? That is so cool.
She said they have a bus following them downriver
Really?
too, but a group of them stay on the boat.
Oh, wow. Oh, you can tell they're entertaining. That looks like there's drums and stuff on it.
Yeah, like a band.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Kendra. Thank you for showing it.
Rob said no mic, no sound.
He's behind a little bit.
Oh, Lucy, everybody.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? It's showing it's on. Hello, hello. You see? It's showing. Yeah, it shows that it's on. Can you hear me? Yeah, still no sound. Okay. Okay, there's sound now. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Next is Lalami had a question. Oh, she said I can call her
She said
Lolly. Yeah, Lolly. No, it's fine, Kendra. That was still very, very cool. Thank you very much for sharing that. She said I should have enlarged it.
Yeah,
I know, and I did because the cat jumped Isis, you know, that little troublemaker, jumped up on here, went around behind the laptop, and then it was about to jump on my food or maybe eat it because she's a little scavenger. And we quickly, well, my mom grabbed her, quickly lifted up the food like this so she wouldn't eat it. You're not eating my chicken.
said you could.
Oh, she wants treats. Did you give her treats?
She said treats twice. She said chicken a few times.
Oh, that's why she's staring you down. She's just staring you down. All right.
Nicola said Jackson said General. Did she sign up yet?
Okay. Yeah, let me make sure I wrote you down. Hold on one second. I'm trying to look for Lolly. Am I saying it right now?
Lalami.
She said we call her Lolly.
Oh yeah, she did. Lolly. She's here.
I know she's here, but I'm trying to see where.
Her question is here.
Oh, her intentions and feelings of future action towards me planning to meet soon. I intend to discuss all issues we had if we meet. Oh, very cool. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for them.
Then she says he.
That's the short form. Okay, honey. Mama. Oh, let me check these cards in here because I got a card that was flipped over. Okay.
Let's see. If I didn't obey her, she'd yelled at me. Yeah, Mama. She's a bitch. Which bitch? Your mom's on the sweetest thing in the world.
Alrighty. All right. So this is saying is that, ooh, yeah, there's all right. All right. So it does look like it's definitely indicating you're not sure what to do. I think you might be blinded by certain situations and you're not seeing everything in a full picture. I don't know why it's saying that. Um, I'm trying to say this without. What about it?
What's it for that Rhonda said she said?
Mama, I already showed them.
Oh.
and
No,
then
I've
you
seen
said,
them.
and then you said I didn't see them. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, where was I? She confused me for a second.
Oh, you're doing your thing.
All right, so all right, let me get back on track now. So it looks like that you're having a hard time seeing the full picture and seeing something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not healthy. Um, and you're not really sure what to do. Honestly, it doesn't seem very healthy. I'm just trying to be very honest with you. Something does not seem very healthy here. All right. But there's some red flags up there that you're kind of being blind to. You're not really looking at the full picture. I don't know what it is. Okay. So really, really, really pay attention because it's not fair to you if they're not going to be completely honest. Blinded by the thoughts that he says, because I fear being manipulated as I was long distance connection and I was clueless. Exactly. Listen, to be honest with you, it looks like there might have been red flags that I'm not sure if you're paying attention to and maybe you're ignoring them. All right. And so you're torn on what you should do. All right. It doesn't show it getting any better. I'll pull more cards to see. But that's kind of what it's indicating here. All right. He acts like he's the knight in shining armor, that he's going to come along and save the day, but his actions so far are proving otherwise. Like he is not. I'm just being brutally honest with you. This is how the cards are indicating it. Um, so I'm just going by what the cards are telling me. That he comes across as a knight in shining armor and that he was going to be the caretaker, provider, and he's probably pretty well off and he's a good family guy. But it looks like that, honestly, that's not really his character. So he's really trying to prove to you that he is who he says he is, but it's not quite going the way that you wanted it to go. Yes, I'm up for it. Would love total honesty. Okay. All right. So I'm going to pull some more cards between you guys because this is just kind of telling me what's going on, whether you want to see it that way or not. But that's kind of what the cards are showing. So let's going to see what happened between both you guys. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Listen, there's something in the picture because I wanted to see what was going on. To be honest with you, I don't see a love connection there. I'm not saying there's not feelings there, but I don't see a long-term love connection there. There's something there that's not right. All right. I think there's probably signs and red flags but they have excuses after excuses. All right. So pay attention, really pay attention. Okay. There's something not right. There's a piece missing to the puzzle. I think it's there. You just don't see it yet. All right. Or maybe you don't want to acknowledge yet. I don't even know his intention and keep me hanging. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Listen. Yeah, he has you laying in wait. Um, and that's kind of a mystery of it too, but it's you want to go for it and see what's going to happen. And honestly, it looks like it's going to flop and not really go anywhere. Yes, always full of excuses. Exactly. I'm by way the cards look. Um, he's not truthful. They're not the person that they say they are, and they're just not being honest. And you need to really look at all the cues and all the wording and really really pay attention, because I honestly don't think that anything is going to come out of anything at the end of the day. It's not. It's just going to he's going to tell you a bunch of sweet nothings and nothing's ever going to come out of it. That's my opinion on how the cards are laid out. Yeah, Rainbow, just say he's not the prince. Thank you, Kashan. I was trying to I was trying to be very honest but not be so blunt.
Well, that's why she knows.
But Kashan got it right. Kashan said it.
Lima had it right. She knew there was an issue.
Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, if there's hope there, you kind of hold on to that hope, whether it's truth or not. I don't think he's very honest, to be honest. I was planning to move his country, hence it's all been a big question in my head always. I think in your soul, you already know the answer to it. And I guarantee you, if you did end up moving there close to him, it would life would not be grand, is the way I would put it. Okay. Really pay attention for what is going to make you happy.
That's a big move.
Yeah. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I don't see a love connection. He's just he's just going to tell you lots of nice words, and that's not who they are. They can portray to be anything they want online, and that's what they're doing. All right, honey. All right. I'm sorry. I feel like I was kind of like blunt and rude about it, but that's just how the cards are playing out. Like there's just something's not right there. I respect your opinion, gave me and the direction. All right, sweetie.
When she questions something, she should question it in front of him.
Yeah.
And if he gets angry, you know he's the wrong person.
Yeah. Okay. Who was next? Next is Maria. Maria, honey, did you have a question? All right, so next is, I don't think Roxanne's in here yet. Roxanne, are you in here, honey? General, okay, honey. I don't think Roxanne's in here at the moment. So we'll wait for when Roxanne comes in. I'll read for her when she comes in. I might have to have my mom entertain you for a minute while I go run to the little girl's room, take that little break.
Oh, let me entertain you.
I haven't seen Amanda. Dippy, are you in here? And Missy, Lucy, Claudia, Kendra. Maria's next though, and she would like a general. All right, Lucy's here. I did screenshot your question earlier, honey, and so I'll look at it in a minute. Oh, nobody else answered. They might be leaving and coming back. Yeah. And Kendra might have popped out for a second.
She might have.
So if Dippy comes in here, Missy, Claudia, Roxanne. Yeah. See if they're there. If not, then I'll start going next when I come back.
Go to the next one.
Yeah, when I come back.
Okay, Brett, go ahead. You didn't have to hit me that hard.
Oh my gosh.
She's so mean to me. I'm lying. Excuse my frizzy hair. My fro gets worse when it's humid here like this. I can't handle it. I need to cut it. Poor Lolly. Okay. She said, so far we got Lucy, Maria G. That's it. Wow. Lucy. I can't read what she wrote there. Okay, we're looking for Lucy. Marie G. She's here. She's here. Lucy's here. Who else is here? Heather's not here, right? Dolly. Amy. Oh, that's probably Amanda, she said. Get to know. And Chris. None of those guys are here. So Roxanne, Amanda. This one she's got scribbled a little, but I think it says Claude. I can't read her. And then Missy A, Kendra, Delia Whoopoo, Sugar Glider. Anybody here? Oh, good. Delia Whoopoo's here. Suzanne is here. Let me write all this down. Delia Whoopoo is here. Suzanne is here. Kashan. Let me see. A busy Irish don't bother me. These are the people that are here so far. Sugar Glider?
Yeah.
Lucy scary everyone with dark lip shade.
Oy. Alrighty. So Lalima donated. What's that mean? Hold on, let me go back. Sorry, y'all. When you gotta go, you gotta go. All right. My hands are still wet.
Oh, I didn't have all messages on.
Oh, you didn't have all messages on?
Still don't see.
Oh, you donated for 2 questions? Oh, it didn't pop up. Did you send me a Cash App? Hold on, let me check, sweetheart. What'd you send it to, honey, so I can check it?
Well, Lena said yes.
That's okay. I'll figure it out later. What's your other question, honey?
PayPal.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. What's your question, honey? Oh, thank you for the $4 PayPal, honey. You guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, so let me see. Doing Maria G, but she still has another question. Write down your question, honey, and then I'll do Maria G, and then Lucy, and then Delia Woo Poo. And did you say Sugar Glider was in here? And Sugar Glider, okay.
And on top there's someone else.
Yeah, Maria G.
Oh, is that what's over there on the right hand side? Right.
Suzanne?
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah.
Just
All right. 1, 2.
Lucy Pinks. I'm scared.
Huh?
Kashawn said Lucy Pinks suits you. Don't scare people here.
Kashawn's funny. Did she say what her other question was? Oh, question. What was the intention behind keeping me hanging despite me trying to move away many times as events were very explicit. Yeah, yeah. Lucy, believe it or not, black is my favorite color. I don't always wear it online though because it kind of washes you out. All right. Alrighty. Oh, let me shuffle these again.
Oh, that's what she was talking about.
What?
The lips, when she said the dark lips. Let it go.
All right, Suzanne. Girl, that's what I just did. She'll be right back. Potty break. Wait, what's wrong with that?
No, nothing. She made a comment. I was wondering if she said I had black lips.
Oh.
She does.
Oh, you know what you should look up, Lucy? Is I want to master it. It's reverse cat eye. Look up reverse cat eye. It looks so cool. All right. Let me reread your question. So you got the world card flipped upside down. Question: was the intention behind keeping me hanging despite me trying to move away many times as events were very okay? What's his intention? All right. All right. Again, it came up that he's not the knight in shining armor. He's not the person he tends and shows himself to be. Um, Again, not working towards what goals they're saying they're set forth. There's also the thief card in here. All right, it says learning lesson and heartbreak over it. Like something is still missing that you're not seeing the full picture of. Hold on, let me see something. I'm trying to. All right, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm trying to pull cards at this point. I'm thinking, um, not just like what's he doing? Like what's his point? What is he doing? And it kind of looks like he's trying to get what he can from you. Question was planning to go to Dubai and left job here and now I feel like should still continue to prepare and give the exam for my career, which would be a right career to move or think, all right, hold on. All right. Yeah, listen. It's saying here, all right, just so you can see. I pull cards to indicate what it is. This is saying here he is taking advantage of you, okay? Trying to see what he can get from you. That's what's going on. All right. It does indicate though that what you were just saying is when I was pulling down these cards is basically um what you're working on and what you're working towards. Um didn't quite go the way it should have gone. Okay, like you're losing out what you're working on, which wasn't fair to you. All right. So, all right. So let me just move away. All right. What about your career? Yeah. All right. So it's basically saying that you're going to miss out a great opportunity in your career wise if you move away. All right. Um, it's saying as you're thinking about moving away, he's emotionally manipulating you and you feel like you're going to stand your ground. I don't know exactly what this means. Listen, be careful on. I don't know why he's telling you empty I'm telling you, honey, just please be careful. Something's telling me something's not right. And it's going to be a learning lesson. Be careful before you move away. All right. I'm saying is be careful before you move away. And that um, I don't know if you already had missed opportunity or have a chance to have more missed opportunity. If you don't get back on track for your education and what it is that you want to do out of life. All right. I hope that answered some. Long story short, I hope you're not giving them money because it seems like that they might potentially using you, but for what I'm not sure. For what I'm not sure. So should I start a job here or continue the exam for my career? Oh, your career. Definitely your career. So your exam for your career. Yes. Okay, yeah, not for him. Yeah, start a job for your career. I mean, do the exam for your career. I'm sorry. Definitely your career. Because it's saying you have a exam is for Dubai. That's his country. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you can still do the exam for your career. What it's saying here. I wanted to make sure I got clarity. Um, once you stop thinking about um him and what he could possibly do for you because he's not very truthful, um, that things will potentially look better for you. Like there will be another opportunities and doors opening up. All right. All the cards indicate in some way, shape, or form that he wants to use you in some way. I don't know what that means. That's how I was like, I don't know if you're giving him money or what it is, but he has an ill intent, basically. All right, sweetheart. All right, Maria wanted a general reading. Okay, will I do the same? Will I go when I'm mentally prepared to continue the preparation? Let me see. You need to rest and really reflect and think on what you're doing first. And it's saying, take charge. It does still look like that you might be moving away and making sure it all works out. Just really think about it first because he's going to make you feel bad for a little bit, okay? And then you'll be able to get back on track after that. All right, Maria, honey. Oop, my coffee. No, I keep hitting my empty cup. Exactly. Yep. Preferably with not him involved because I think he would hold you back, believe it or not. You're welcome, honey. Oh, Suzanne, thank you for subbing to Lucy's channel. Hold on, Maria. I'm shuffling these cards better for you, honey. Ooh. Okay, so Maria. So listen, I wanted a better understanding what's going on. So something that you're passionate about. All right, well, first let me start off on top for the first few cards. No, this is old and icky. Well, I need a new thing. All right, just hold on a second, Mama. Hold on a minute. All right, let me finish this. It breaks my concentration. Okay. All right. All right, where was I? All right, so there's something that really think before you act in whatever situation it is, Maria. Okay, whatever it is that you're deciding to do, because um, there's a potential that it might not work out okay, or maybe you already did it and you're realizing it's not working okay. You took that chance, you see that it's not working out okay, and and now and now and now you're probably left picking up the pieces, and now you're heartbroken, you're upset because everything that you thought that you're going to have isn't the way it's turning out to be. All right. And it's time for you to get back to working on yourself and finding that happiness in your life again. Okay, something that happened that completely broke you and really upset you. So let me pull a couple more cards. Let me shuffle these cards good. I keep getting distracted, so I need to reground myself so I can get my stuff together. Maria, are you in here, honey? Let me make sure she answers. Hopefully she's in here. Yes, something did happen. It was heartbroken. Yeah, absolutely. Abs- uh, when I say heartbroken in this instance, I mean there's periods of times when we're sad, and there's times that we feel absolutely crushed. And this is that feeling of being absolutely crushed. Okay, and that's a little bit different. I guess I was being delusional over situation. All right, but what it's saying is that that feeling is only temporary. Yeah, it looks like that you thought everything was great and your basically your dreams were coming true. It was like, and it was too good to be true, and it wasn't quite what it was meant to be. Okay, um, and that's really not fair to you. How are your rules here? I can just put you on a list. You just got to wait until it's your turn, honey. But all the readings are free. It just takes a while. That's all. Everybody here is free. It's just that you gotta there's a waiting list. All right, honey, so I can make sure I can get to everybody. All right, Maria. So but what it does indicate here is um you're gonna be upset for a little bit. All right. But don't give up hope. Don't give up that fire and passion you have inside of you, because there's something new on the other side. It doesn't say what it is yet. So it was all these heartbreaking cards, and then the last two cards was an indication that you're going to get back to yourself, and and that that you're going to feel okay in the other side, like in the end. Okay, there's going to be another new beginning that's going to be more positive and make you feel a lot better about yourself. Thank you, Kashan, sweetheart. All right. I wanted to flip out more cards for you, Maria, but it says here that yeah, take time to step back. Like you're gonna start healing soon. All right. And but you need to really rest and and take care of yourself, because whatever it is really broke you. Okay. And this is one of those times where you need to heal yourself some before you can get fully back on track and get to where you want to be. Yeah. And it's saying it's hard that you're having trouble moving past. It keeps bringing it back to what just happened. All right, so I think it's a bigger situation than you're gonna say on here, which is fine. It's personal. It's not none of our business what's going on. But it definitely did not go the way you ever intended it, and that's the part that you need to heal from, and take that time to be able to heal from it. Okay, it does say that you'll eventually get that strength and passion back inside of you again, so you can push forward. It's just going to take a little bit of time. All right, sweetheart. Oh, okay. I was still thinking about you when this card fell out, even though I was getting ready for the next reading. Um, and this is a new beginnings card. Okay, there is a new beginning, and the very last card that came out beforehand, when I said that you're gonna start getting that passion and healing back in, there was a new beginning card there too, and a card talking about emotionally being fulfilled. So that's fine. So did you want a reading today? Nilio, did you want a reading?
Yes, please, it says up there.
Yeah, I'm making sure they're still here. You're welcome, Maria.
Yeah.
All right. Lucy. All right, Lucy, let me see what your question is. Let me shuffle these good.
Lady tie-dye.
Lady tie dye.
She said, I finally have service.
I miss you so much. I think about you all the time. Listen, one day you asked me if I don't know if I talked to you since then. Maybe I think I said it on here hoping that you would hear it. You said one day you wrote if you were looking for your timestamp you couldn't find this. I went back and looked and I didn't have you on my list to read you for that day, so I didn't. But my mom had it on her because I checked hers and she had it on her list. So by mistake I missed you. So I think that was a Thursday. So the following Tuesday, I did timestamp you. I didn't hear from you or anything, but I'm like, well, I'll make up for it and I'll just read her today and I'll timestamp it. And I told you what had happened in there, but my life has been crazy and I haven't talked to you since. Me now, yes, so much hate I'm getting for me just being me. I think it has been mostly to do with spreading this trans hate propaganda. Yeah, you're probably right, Lucy. All right, sweetie. Let me read your question. But long story short, Lady Tie Dye, I miss you so darn much, and I'm so very, very happy that you're in here. And I hope you had a good summer. I know I remember a couple things like you lost your fur baby. That's absolutely difficult. And you've been definitely going through a hard time. But I hope there was still some good things to be able to enjoy. Yeah, we miss you, Lady Tie Dye. All right, Lucy, let me see, honey. Let me go back into my messages.
Well, she
Oh,
just wrote you a big note again.
I'm seeing so much hate from. Yeah, I just read that. I just want to make sure that corresponds what I screenshotted before. Um, I have a question. I'm seeing a new wave of hate towards the trans community, particularly the trans woman community. I've been getting hate people, mostly conservative men, assuming I'm a child guru. They are lumping all trans categories into one. Oh, all right. So you want all right. So let me make sure I got this correct. Oh, okay. Oh, good, Roxanne, you're here. Okay, you're gonna be next. Okay, honey. Roxanne, I'm gonna do you next. So, so Lucy, just to make sure I understand this, you want to know as the community for trans as a whole, or and what's going on with that hate, or with just you? Oh yeah, Lady Tie Dye. Let me make sure I write you down, honey. All right.
Lady tie-dye said baby was born yesterday. I'm like, we're at the auntie today.
Yay! Congratulations.
Babies
Babies are the best. You just smell them and enjoy them, and then they're not yours when they start crying or they poop. You just be like, "Oh, I love you so much. Here you go." Trans community as a whole. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure and I have clarification. Oh wow, that is really good, huh? It does kind of taste like a fruit punch, but better, if that makes
Looks like
sense.
it's got some tea. Well, that's what it is. Iced tea.
Yeah.
It's a blood orange. Orange was like a natural
Yeah.
cheese.
It does kind of taste like a fruit punch, though, but a good fruit punch.
Better than a normal fruit punch. Yeah, I don't like.
Yeah, yeah, it's good.
And I put the new thing in here. So
Hold on, y'all. I'm hungry. I'm stealing French fries.
order things on site.
I want to know if these people in the news source will get backfire on them, and if this will let us soon for the real truth that we are not all alike to that people with blindly believe. Okay, honey. Oh, where are you now? Oh, I can't wait to get up early tomorrow and go hold the baby boy. Oh, you won't be home until midnight? All right, Lucy, let me think about what's going on with the trans community. Oh, you know what, Lucy? I keep forgetting. I did tell you that I was going to do a reading and put out a video about it because I remember we talked about it. You messaged me about it a while ago, and I forgot all about it. Remind me again, honey. And keep reminding me until I do it because I am forgetful. All right, so this will be a little rundown on it. All right, what's going on with the trans community? All right. So for a while, nothing's going to change for a while, okay? And let me tell you, this card is the King of Wands, and that's definitely a lady. So I love it because it's a modern tarot deck. Okay. So anyhow, um change is going to be very difficult. It's not going to be right away, okay? And this is just indicating that what your hope in the near future is it going to go quite as well as the community wants it to go. All right, that doesn't mean you stop giving up and being who you are. You're just saying that society is just not going to get it for a little bit, and that's not everybody. That's just that select few that ruins it for everybody. Okay, hold on. A lot of people are gonna, unfortunately, not going to feel like they can never be themselves because you're going to be worried about judgment, and that's not fair to a lot of people um that just want to be who they want to be, okay, and be their true self, and just some people are just going to be hateful and just not get it, and it's going to be that way for a while. And believe me, it's not a whole group that believes that way. It is only a small portion, but that small portion can really do a lot of damage. All right, and there's going to be lot of um, lot of battles, arguments about it for a while. So this isn't going to change anytime soon. It's not going to be a snap of a finger one day, and it's all going to be better because it's not going to be, unfortunately. All right, hold on. I'm going to pull a couple more cards here for you, Lucy. Well, Colorado. I've always wanted to go to Colorado. I heard that it's beautiful there.
Drove through it.
All right. So there's not going to be any great change in a while. And yeah, so there's not going to be any great change in a while, but it's not going to last that way forever, though, just so you know. There's going to be people that come in and be able to help out, okay? So it's not anything that is actually shocking or surprising. But it's nothing that's going to change right away. It's not going to change right away. Unfortunately, it's not gonna. Um, So just know that even though moving forward is going to be hard and difficult, there's going to be people that come in to try to help the cause and try to help make changes. Okay, it's not going to be cut and dry. It's not going to be overnight. Um, it's going to be very very little baby steps. Okay, exactly. It's the few trans that ruin it for everyone, and then conservative twist it. That's why they're making conservative just behave like that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, it only takes a couple to really make it make it not so easy. Okay, there is it doesn't matter what group there is, there's always a couple bad apples everywhere. All right, and usually the bad is what you see in the situation, right? So even though that there's many good, the bad always seems to be the ones that stand out. Okay, so that's why the change is going to take a little bit longer and it's going to be a little bit harder, but there is going to be support to help along the way. So don't give up. Just walk to be your own drummer, keep doing what it is that you want to do, and slowly, eventually, things will smooth back out and work back out again. Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be for a little while. It's not changing anytime soon. All right. I mean, it'll eventually get better, but it's going to be like this for a little bit. I heard from her the other day, talking about monkey ass.
Yeah.
I heard about her the other day. I heard from her. She's okay. She has a long road ahead of her, but she's okay. I was so happy to finally hear from her too. It took forever, but I finally heard from her. I feel for all these trans kids that want to be, who feel like, yeah, exactly, exactly. All right, Roxanne. Roxanne, did you have a question, honey? I do too, and I worry constantly about everybody. Like I do. Like Glenda hasn't been in here, and Sharon, I see posts and stuff on Facebook every once in a while, but she hasn't been here too often. Once in a while, she comes in. I think she's coming, Lady Tie Dye, when you just happen not to be here at that moment. You're welcome, Lucy, honey. Lucy, remind me to do a bigger video about it later. All right. So we'll wait a minute for Roxanne to answer, and I'll shuffle some cards. Maybe.
There she is.
Oh no, there she is.
Where you see from heaven.
Okay. Thank you, Lucy. No, you really need to. Oh, Lady Tie Dye gifted a membership. Thank you. Oh, Sapito got it. Awesome. Oh, I'm glad she got it. She was just in here like a week or so ago, I think. Yeah. Awesome. Hopefully she checks her email, gets a notification. So she knows. All right. Okay, Roxanne wants to see if there are just any messages from heaven. Hey, Mama. Thank you. Oh, a while ago, finished it.
It was there.
Reese, you just opened up the door and came on in. Yes, baby. Huh?
Dad just went out for a walk. Grabbed him when I was out there getting water. I reached his head. Can you feel it inside?
Oh, Roxanne, listen. This isn't from heaven, but this is pretty good news, okay? Um, and it could be your spouse also letting you know you're on the right track, okay? So it does look like you got something, a goal that you want to accomplish and be able to push forward with, and it's saying that you do have something good coming along that you've been wanting to do for a while. Okay, so to keep planning it and put it together and put it in motion, it's not just you either. It looks like there's going to be a group of you, at least more than one of you, that might be doing something that would make you feel happy and feel good, and you've been wanting to do it for a while. Okay, so this is good. There's some good coming its way. All right, and it's much deserved. So in other words, um, as the time winds up and continues on, things are going to be slowly getting better and slowly putting things together to where it is that you want to be and what you want to do. And I don't think you're going to be alone doing it either. It might be a new group of friends that you've made, but it's something that you're going to be doing that and not alone, and that's going to give you that feeling of not being so alone anymore. Okay. Oh, your mom has been sending all kinds of messages, Lady Tida. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to hear them if you want to share them. So, Roxanne, this is good. This is good. This is saying that you set your goal for something and you're going to go towards it, Roxanne, and it's going to be okay. Yeah, and yeah, and you're going to slowly start healing from what it is, from some of the sadness and the heartache that you've been having, that these people that's coming into your life, these friends, these relationships are going to help you, okay, which is good. And listen, so basically these cards, the last couple cards that came out was basically letting you know that the universe or your spouse or your guides, whoever it is on the in the spirit realm, is letting you know, don't feel guilty for being happy. It's okay. It's okay to be happy. It's okay to heal. All right. So you don't have to feel guilty about being happy again. Oh, good, Chris. I'm glad you made it. All right, Roxanne, sweetie. I'm so happy for you. Whatever you're planning on doing or whatever you're going to be doing in the future, it's going to be good for you. I'm so happy for you. You need it. You need to find some happiness. Oh, Suzanne said, Lady Tie Dye, awesome. Thanks for support of Iris Rainbow Things. Lady Tie Dye is amazing, and she's such a sweetheart. Hold on, my stuff all over here is all moving all over the place. Trying to fix myself again. There. Alrighty. Let's see. Now I did Lucy. Next is Delia Whoopoo. Delia Whoopoo, sweetheart, are you in here? Delia Whoopoo. Everybody's quiet today. Roxanne. I did all right. No, Claudia didn't answer before. Yeah, well, Delia Whoopoo is next.
All right.
And then Sugar Glider. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. That's very kind of you. Oh, good. All right, good. I'm glad you're here, honey. Delia Whoopoo, did you have a question, sweetheart? You just get like everything just feels off. Just everything just feels off. I'm playing a game on my phone. Oh, I listen to. I have to be listening to something at all times, but I also have to be doing something at all times. So either I'm up doing something around the house when I'm listening to YouTube, or I'm playing games while I listen to YouTube. I have my games that I play. Recently, it's been Monopoly, and I just started Farmville 3, which I really like. Now you know what I'm doing. All right, sweetheart. You got anything good you're going to eat? I don't know what to ask right now. I feel off kilter too. Yeah, I'm telling. It's like nothing. It just feels off. I don't know how to explain it. So even me doing readings today, I can't. I'm having trouble concentrating. I just feel off kilter, like just wonky. I don't know how to explain it, but it's been like that lately. It's not just today. Okay, Chris, honey, take your time, sweetheart. Oh, awesome. Suzanne, you would love Lady Tie Dye also. There's so many great people in here. And like Kendra in here and Lady Tie Dye's basically been with me since the beginning. Okay, Nelly, it'll be a little bit before it's your turn. No, you didn't miss your turn. I just have a big list in front of you. So give me a little bit of chance and I'll read for you in a minute. I'm messing up these cards, so I'm trying to fix them. All right. And Lady Tie Dye, Susan's a sweetie too. Oh, look at these cards are just flipping right out for you. All right, so this is indicating on, yeah, all right, that confirmed it. So this is indicating something that you need to, um, well, I'll lead up to it in a minute. So it does indicate that there's been some sadness that been happening. Your heart's been a little bit broken, and it's over a masculine energy that was. I don't know the situation, so I don't know if this person was um, somebody emotionally that you're connected with, that you love dearly, that that gave you a lot of heartache, or if it's somebody who might have a masculine energy that might have emotionally manipulated in some way that kind of broke you a little bit too. So, but somehow this has to do with how you feel and you were broken in that sadness from what's going on. It could have been even as far as a form of depression. Okay. And not knowing, like, you only see what's in front of you, like this happened and now you don't know how to lift and pick yourself back up from here. Okay, but it's already has happened. This part has already happened. Now the part that I wanted to get to is that um now you're trying to find who you are again, find who you are, not just what goes on in life, but you inside of yourself, and trying to find that balance within you to find that spirit again, because you kind of lost that drive, that fire, that little bit of passion to push forward, and that's something that you're trying to overcome, but it's difficult because you're not sure what to do next. All right, and that's what this indicates, that you're not really sure what to do next. So let me see if if actually I'm gonna, before I pull the cards, I'm gonna shuffle them and ask for guys to give you clarity. Okay, let's see if they'll give you clarity. I do, like, I have my eyes closed concentrating while I do this, and I do seem like you have a natural protection bubble over you, or a wall that's keeping you from seeing beyond that. All right. Oh, you don't even. All right, you're having trouble seeing a new beginning. Everything you thought you were growing towards didn't happen. Oh, and didn't come to completion. All right. Oh, you got news that was really heartbreaking, and that's kind of what put this all in a whirlwind. All right, this is just telling me what's going on. Like, basically, you do not see the light at the end of the tunnel. All right, It's not saying there's not a light to end the tunnel. It's just saying that this is how you're feeling. All right. So listen. All right. So part of the problem is. All right. Listen. Part of the problem is that when we get into that state of mind, that frame of mind, and we take a step back to try to look at things at a bigger picture. Oh, Lady Tie, look at that. Member for 10 months. Well, next month it'll be a year. So maybe it just hasn't caught up yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost 11 months. All right. So I got because I started my membership in mid-October of last year. So it's been almost a year. So, and it might have been because it went from one tier to the other tier. So I don't know if that's why. I have no idea. But Delia Wupu, what it's saying here is that, okay, Missy, actually, you're coming up, honey. I'll add you right back on. All right. So after you went through all the stress and struggle and this feel like whatever had happened, um, now you feel like you're all right. So you took a step back and you don't know how to pull out of that. Okay. So what happens when you take a step back and you kind of lose yourself a little bit? It's okay to regroup, but if you stay in that space for too long, that's not healthy either. Okay. Because we end up becoming our own worst enemies. And now it's feeling like, because you don't know who you are yet, you don't have that confidence built up yet, that you feel defensive. And it's over and now masculine energies who didn't bring the same energy to the table. I don't know what that means, but that's kind of what this is indicating. So it's really time to look within yourself to be able to get that strength back, to be able to defend yourself in a nice, happy, healthy way of pushing back and saying, no, I deserve happiness. I deserve goodness in my life. All right, sweetheart. So I'm going to send you lots of love, hugs, and prayers because you do have a lot of stress and tension built up in your life. All right, sweetie. All right. Sugar Glider, you in here? So I got Sugar Glider next, Suzanne, then Missy, and then Kendra.
Suzanne was just gifted two decks. She got the tarot, angel tarot, and ritual.
Oh, awesome. I know, is Lady Tie Dye, isn't that the cutest name ever? I just like saying it. Delia Wupu. Delia Wupu.
Sugar's here.
Okay, good, Sugar Glider. All right.
And Missy's here.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I just told her which order it is. I'm doing Sugar Glider, then Suzanne, then um, Missy, and then Kendra. All right. Oh, Sugar Glider, did you want a general?
you a question right now.
Did you want a general, honey? I need some more ketchup for my French fries. Oh, you didn't use your ketchup? Okay. I didn't know he gave you any. You didn't even eat your French fries. He gave us a lot, though.
I don't. I had a couple. Reset. Got the question for Helio.
Hmm?
I wrote down Helio's question.
Whose? Oh, yeah. All right.
He said yes. Well, Mary. Or was that the answer for I'm here? Oh, he says here and then he says yes.
All righty. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of slowly stuffing my face with dinner while I do readings. Ooh, Chris, what you eating for supper, honey? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. So that's why I'm saying I'm sneaking bites of my French fries. They're ice cold now, but that's okay. Ooh. Ooh, chicken and pasta. Mmm. And besides, anything pasta is amazing. Ooh, sugar glider. There's a lot of good things here. All right, listen. In the past, you were torn about what direction you should go in and what you should do, but it looks like you got some help to help you recently. Maybe it was recently, but anyways, you've gotten some help to help you get out of that spot you're in, that space that wasn't so happy and healthy, and then you're starting to move past that. You're in a phase right now that you're reconnecting again and starting to find yourself, which is good, and it's positive. I mean, maybe everything doesn't seem perfect at this moment, but just know you're on the right path and you're making the right choices. Okay. And from this point on forward, listen, there's only positive things that's going to be happen. I'm not saying life is perfect, but it does indicate there's a lot of growth moving forward. And look at this. This is indicating that everything you work hard towards, you're going to be able to see what it is and all the hard work that you put into everything that you've done in a very near future. So that is very good. This is a very good reading. It's a very positive reading. And then it's good to know that when we start to get out of a hard time in a difficult period in our life, and that we're going to start feeling happy and healthy and finding that balance within us that's going to help us push forward to your goals. So this is really, really good. Ooh, clam strips. Missy did.
Oh, Princess had pasta and chicken.
I know. Oh my gosh, I love clam strips.
Missy wants the well done fries.
All right, sugar glider, honey. Honestly, I'm glad that I was able to give somebody a nice, happy reading today. That was great. And I'm glad you have some great things coming for you in your future. Now let's talk about these clam strips. I love fresh whole belly clam strips that just melt in your mouth. Oh, Mom, we haven't had them in a long time.
Yeah.
I could spend so long. I could just envision them melting in my mouth while I chew.
Sugar gliders. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome, sweetie. My mom says I'd rather have scallops. No, I'd rather have whole belly clams
Scallops, like
or clam strips, regular old fashioned clam, anything clam. Hell, I'll even eat raw clams. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
Uh-huh. All right.
Who we got next?
Now is Susan. Susan, honey, did you have a question or did you want a general reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, Suzanne. And then after Suzanne is Missy and then Kendra.
She did leave questions. She was. Oh, she said, will my if Sandy will reach its goal?
Oh, so you want to see if you're going to reach your goal? Is that what you mean, honey? If I stop talking for a few seconds at a time, please know that I'm chewing. Or I'm letting you know I'm chewing.
She's getting hungry. She's gonna say yes, but
I'll tell you, honey. This is looking good. Let's see. Let's pull out some more cards. Oh, all right. Listen, this is not an indication exactly how it's going to go. All right, but this is what lies beneath you. And this is well, for one, this is the King of Swords, okay? So it can mean a couple things, depending on what your situation is or exactly what you mean. So I'll just tell you what it could be, all right? This could be indicating um, a business type of person, a businessman who is very sharp and intelligent, okay? And this is what lies beneath you, all right? Or it could be a partner who might have those qualities, but can be it could be a narcissist also. To be honest with you, okay, it could indicate a narcissist, somebody who has to have full control. All right. So, but this is what lies beneath you. This is what might potentially be your blockage that's in your way. All right. So now I don't know what your goal is. I don't know. I have no idea, but I'll tell you what this means, what this is saying. If you don't like what I'm going to say, and if it doesn't resonate with you in a way where it doesn't seem very positive, just know that what happens in your life is your destiny. And if you don't like something that's about to happen, you have free will and you can change it in any way, shape, or form you want to. Okay. This is saying that you're looking out to the future here. All right. You're looking out to the world to see what it is that you want to do and to find that happiness, that balance that's within you. Okay. It does talk about their uh, it does show here though that I spilled the tea. LOL. Okay, so it does indicate a male person that you're hoping that would be able to help you and be empathetic and caring to what it is, or maybe even um, financially support it also. Just be there for you all together to be supportive. All right, but it looks like um, but it could be an indication that you're not getting the support that you thought or wish that you would, and it feels or looks like that your dreams might get crushed, so you moving away um doesn't seem, you moving to what it is that you want to do. It could be a physical move, but it could be you moving to whatever it is that you want to do. Doesn't seem it's going to work out and grow to what it is that you want to be, and it looks like there might be somebody or situation that is putting the blockage up. Okay, so if this was a yes or no answer, the potential of it happening could possibly be a no. All right. That's not saying it's not going to happen. What's that indicating? What the universe is telling you is if it keeps going in the track it is, it might be difficult to reach that goal. So, but if you have another option, this is a good time to think about the road you're going towards and make those changes that you need. Okay, if you want to change that outcome. Right, got that part figured out for sure is how I have been feeling as well. Yeah, exactly. So if this is yeah, so basically it's an indication to let you know, like, hey, um, you know what your end goal wants to be. There's someone or something stepping in a way, and that is making it seem not possible, and that could possibly be crushing whatever dreams that you have of being able to move forward to what it is that you want to do. If that's the case, then and you know this and you feel this, don't just let it happen, don't just settle. If you want to change that destiny of that happening, see what you can do to change it. Okay, so if it's coming out in your reading, that means really it's the universe and you guys also saying, like, listen, you already know this. This is what's going to end up happening if you don't do something about it. And that's kind of what this is saying. All right, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Kendra, for coming in here, cleaning space.
She knows she's coming up.
I'm going to read Missy and then Kendra. Missy, did you have a question, honey? Nah, I'm a strong woman and a fighter, and I will get this. Absolutely, you absolutely will. All right, honey. I'll give Missy a second to answer.
Yeah,
I don't think she said what it was before. She might have popped out for a second too.
Yeah, she was just here.
Yeah. Well, she popped out for a second, then I'll just do Kendra next. So, but Kendra, if you have a question, honey, you can put it in the chat now. And if Missy stepped out for a second, I'll just read you next. And Suzanne, thank you so much for waiting. All you guys, thank you so much for waiting. I just shut off my AC for a moment, and it instantly got too quiet in here.
La, 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 la.
Gotta run, make a fire, and cook this kid some food. Take care, y'all. Peace out. Ooh, you didn't tell us what you're making, Suzanne. All right, have a good night. Tell me about my Harley guy. Okay, honey.
You remember him?
Yeah.
You should tell us.
Yeah, my mom's like, you should be telling us. We want the tea.
Oh, Aslan's here.
Oh, as I said, oh, I've been back. I forgot to let you know. All right, honey.
Where did he put her?
Actually, that's good to know because I was going to say after I read Kendra and Missy, I was going to see who is next. And then,
Marie was.
yeah.
Marie was listed too. Wasn't
Maria?
she? You had her down after.
I already
Missy.
read Maria.
Why is she under Missy? Okay.
You have a great night too, Dilly Woo Poo. Oh, time for you dinner for you too. Yum yum. Here it's 8:30 at night, and I'm picking at my dinner. Let me tell you though, cold French fries and cold chicken really isn't the greatest. Well, I ate the skin off my chicken.
I deal you woo poo poo.
Oh my, put deal, my deal you woo poo poo. Oh, it's 6:30 there.
That's why she's eating it.
Yeah, well, she just got to work too.
Okay.
All righty. So Kendra wants to know. Missy must have stepped out for a minute. So Kendra wants to know about the Harley guy. Oh, but your breakfast was at 9:30 a.m. I usually skip breakfast. I really need.
Yeah, 9:30, 10 is usually my lunch, and then I have supper late. Yeah.
You eat lunch at 10 in the morning?
10 or 11, yeah.
Oh, wow.
After I'm awake and my coffee's in, better.
I skip lunch a lot too.
But it could be yogurt. You could call it breakfast, but it's not much, whatever it is.
Okay, Missy, let me read Kendra and then it'll be your turn, honey. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye receptionist body. Actually, after I read after I read Missy, I'm doing Kendra, then Missy, and then I'm going to do you, Lady Tie-Dye.
Missy says, no, I'm here, my love.
Okay.
Well, pee.
All right. Kendra wants to know about the Harley guy. Oh. Okay. So what it says here, I don't know what this is. All right. So you got the family card here in full completion, but right next to it, it looks like there might have been some problems. All right. Or, okay, and some indecisions. Okay, so I don't know. Still saying you're still trying to decide if it should be a yay or nay. I don't know. Something just doesn't seem right. Something seems a little off. But look at look at the card that came up. Oh, there's your Harley. Okay. I just thought that was funny. All right, so this is going to be you. This is kind of complicated. I don't know why, but something in this relationship seems complicated. And I don't know. All right. So you're having a hard time balancing the idea, okay, of what's going on and wondering if it should work out. Sometimes you think what you think or at least hope would be a good thing. Maybe you're kind of seeing that it's the grass is not really greener on the other side. I'm not really too sure. But it does seem like there's a lot of heavy burden also. Okay, like you got it, but there's just a lot of burden there to go along with it. That's not everything that you thought it could possibly be. Oh, because I known him since we was kids, and he was a dork then, but we adults now. Okay, all right. Well, the Wheel of Fortune could be an indication of the long past. Okay, but there seems like they're just. Do you think that it is that you think he's
Still dorky.
no, that there's well, because what I'm seeing here is that there's some indecision. What is holding you back from about him? You know what I'm saying? And there's something mysterious about him. I'm not sure what it is, or maybe it's a secret that hasn't been revealed yet, or maybe it's just something mysterious that you just don't really know what you want to do. But yeah, it seems like there might be something that you just, I don't know, Kendra. There's something here that's going on that hasn't come full circle yet, hasn't fully come to surface yet. I'm not sure what it is. Well, we only like 3 weeks in, but it's hard for me to drop my walls. Oh, well, that's definitely true going on here.
I don't blame her.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely true. All right, let me see. I'm going to pull a couple more. I'm going to reshuffle for you, Kendra. and pull different cards because I'm going to try to think of it differently. All right. Well, I'm going to do the intention differently. So what's going on with the relationship?
Lady tie-dye. Ooh, Kendra, ooh la la.
Yeah.
You've been missing out, Lady tie-dye.
Well, they're saying something there could be secret. Hold on. Let me get a different deck, actually.
Yeah.
Let me get a different deck.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, wait. Where's the cards for that
Already?
deck? Nope. Oh, I think they're in that basket.
It's right here.
Yeah, but I don't know which deck that is. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm going to grab another deck. Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, this might be the deck right here. Nope. That's the Crow deck. Oh, this might be the deck here. Yep.
Just for you, Arkendra.
Yeah. I want to get another deck.
I can't hear what Iris is saying, but I can read. That's what Lady tie-dye said. All worried about Kendra here.
Oh. All right. I'm going to do this again with a different deck. Because that one wasn't being very clear. So I just want to make sure I get clarity. Oh, these ones shuffle so much better. I really like this deck. All right. What's going on with Kendra and her Harley Man? All right. Kendra.
She naked.
All right. This is funny. Kendra, I'm sorry. This card is funny. I saw this card and instantly pictured you like sneaking out and running away. You climbing out the window. All right. And look at and with your purse and shoes in your hand. Hey, Ink. Hi, sweetheart. All right. So anyway, now I got that image in my head. It's like, yeah, boy, we got it. Now it's time for me to go home. I don't know what I want. This is getting too much, too comfy. All right. Yeah, something's definitely holding you back. All right. I don't know what it is, but that's something. It's definitely part of that is you. So let me pull out some cards here for him and then kind of see what's going on here. I like the art in the decks. That's why I started learning tarot. I should go back to practice reading it again. You should. You should. And every deck, even though each card has the same basic meaning, depending on the deck, has a different energy to me. Okay. So I might read the cards a little bit different depending on the deck. I mean, they all have the basic reading, but the energy for them is different. So I'll interpret them different, or the imagery is different. All right. I like this deck too because it's a more modern deck, so it's pretty cool. All right. So, okay. So this explains him a little bit more. So I don't know. I'm wondering if the last cards I pulled, it's almost like, you're trying to find something wrong with him. I'm not saying that he's perfect, but in this instance, in these cards here, it's saying that he's not such a bad person. All right. But it does.
Might not click.
Yeah, this is all about you holding up your walls, deciding what you want to do. All right, them is like they seem like they got it going on. They're willing to work on things, and they're a pretty good down to earth family person.
She said has no red flags so far.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is saying. And you're just like, no, this can't be true. I don't know if I want to be here. I don't know if I want to do this. Honestly, Kendra, it doesn't show a love connection here right away. But then again, you guys only talked a couple of times. But what it does say is it doesn't matter if he's Prince Charming or not. You're still like, something must be up. Do I want to do this? Nobody's this good. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. So far, instead of just going with the flow and seeing what could possibly happen, um, your mind tells you one thing, like, and then,
Fear.
but yeah, it's fear. So, like, should I escape now or go ahead? So, or if, you know, what's up? You're trying to read him and you don't see anything, and and you and look at this last card. This is you, like another you trying to run away card. Doesn't necessarily mean you're running away, but definitely could indicate that you don't know if you should go or not. Okay, his looks all fine, and this is, yeah, and then the potential growth card is saying that there's no growth there. So this is the potential. Like, he seems like everything's fine. All right, good down to earth person, and honestly, girl, I love you. In this instance,
Laugh.
the problem's you. I'm beating around the bush saying it. The problem is,
Give him
could
a
be you.
chance. Let him laugh with it.
Yeah, yeah,
Do something
yeah,
fun.
yeah. Because right now it just seems like it's okay, but you're just resisting, and you say one thing but want to run away in a different way. She says, I know, I know. I love you, girl. But I think the problem might be you in this instance. So give it a little more time. Things might change a little bit. So that's kind of funny. And just get in that back of the bike with him and just let him ride. You just enjoy the back of the ride. Just let it go where it needs to go. Be carefree, just like the motorcycle ride. Love you too, Kendra. All right. All right, Missy, honey. Missy, I think she wanted a general, right?
Missy?
Yeah, I think so.
Where? Let me go back. Just gotta.
Yes, it does feel so good to be riding again. Yes. It is the best feeling in the
Yes.
world.
I'm pretty sure she said
Yeah.
a
Okay.
general because
I think
everything's screwed up. Missy, I relate. Let me see.
all right.
I don't see anything now.
I typed in that it was her turn because I don't know if she's listening or if she might be behind a little bit. Okay, good to know, honey. I remember I wrote down that you want to be last. I still got a few people, honey. Okay, honey. That's what I thought, Missy. Oh, that's right. You said there's so much going on. Probably just in general because you don't know where to focus. Okay, or to pinpoint on one particular question. All right, so let's see what's going on and then take it from there. Oh, that's so funny. This is the exact same first card that Kendra got, but yours is different. Well, let's pull some way. Let's pull some more so I can get a better. All right, so this is saying that you have to leave a situation, okay? That you might have literally had to, like, sneak away in the night, kind of, like, escape, get away from that situation. All right. So then you can find that new beginning and that happiness again. And that's what it's saying, is that right now, that even though, at least in this particular circumstance, is that it's saying that you had to leave a situation that wasn't happy and healthy. All right. Um, and it left it room open for new beginnings, a fresh start. Okay, something for your own peace of mind, and this is where you're at right at the moment. And it's letting you know that in the future there's a lot of changes. Um, 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 what's the word I'm trying to use? A fresh start, a new beginning. Okay, that's coming along. There's going to be some growth and progress. So something that you thought that was going to be okay, and happiness is ended. It's ended, and it's not the way you wanted it to end. At least you're hoping that it didn't have to end, but it did, because it ended up not being the way it should have been, and that wasn't really fair to you. All right. But just know that you're going to be starting that healing process from it, and there is some change. I wouldn't even be surprised that if you had to leave to get yourself in a better situation, a safer situation. All right. This is you working towards what it is that you want to start doing next. Oh, these are all good. Listen, this isn't such a bad reading, okay? It started off really crappy, but it looks like you already started making those positive changes. That doesn't mean everything's fixed and everything's great, but you already started in the right direction. And so, which is a good thing. All right, which is a good thing. So just so you know that you're starting to start putting to work into those changes. All right. So this is so you can have that little bit of freedom, a peace of mind, and that happiness again. And with that, and when you're able to finally relax and get that peace of mind again, you're going to be able to find that inner balance within you again, which is good. All right. So just know that it's not all yicky, it's not all bad. There is some good there too. It's coming, girl. It's coming. Oh, and one thing I should have said in the reading is make sure this is the time right now that you do something for you. Okay? Um, whether it's going to the beach to just connect and ground, go sitting underneath a tree. You need to find something that's going to be your happy place so you can just relax and take a deep breath in so you have a new, fresh perspective. Okay. But you do have some good things that's coming for you in the future. You've already started making some of those changes. You might not feel it yet, but you have. All right, Missy, sweetheart. Now it's Lady Tie Dye. Lady Tie Dye, you still with us, honey? I know you're having problems with your connection. I did that yesterday. I went to the beach and got the famous beach pizza. Oh, did you? Awesome. That's awesome. And that's exactly what you needed then. Alrighty. Lady Tie Dye. I know she said her signal was going, so we might have to wait for her. All right. Besides Lady Tie Dye, who is in here? I know Get to Know You is. So who is in here that's still waiting for a reading? Oh, is this that new tea? This is good, Mom.
Is it?
Yep. It's really good.
I got one that I can use next time.
My husband has been the man is has been the man he used to be. Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, honey. Yeah, yeah. Did you have a question or did you want a general, hon? Yeah, I knew what you meant, Missy, honey. Is it dark in here? Because this picture seems really dark. Let me see your thing. Does it seem dark?
It went off just.
Oh, hold on.
Why is that? It's not that dark. Is it
Oh,
dark?
okay. I don't know. Well, you keep having things pop up.
It's a
Oh,
little
no,
dark.
okay. Yeah, it's better. For a minute there, it looked dark, but maybe it took a minute for the light to correct
Maybe it's the
itself.
energy you have that's drawn out of the computer.
Okay, Aslan. Okay, good. All right, I'll do Yaya and then Aslan. Well, and then Lady Tie-Dye when she gets back. You're welcome, Missy, honey.
Yeah, the rest are almost fine.
Yeah.
Except for that nearly old person.
Hey, Peppermint.
Oh,
Just here to listen. Off to work now.
off work now.
Oh, you're off work now? Oh, awesome. How you doing, sweetie? You said you're back. I'm sorry I didn't notice you in here before. If you were in here before, I had some issues at the beginning.
Glad you wasn't here to eat with us all earlier.
All right. I'm picking up my clam strips right now. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm eating cold French fries. She's about to eat some clam strips. Oh, yeah, this card flew out for you. All right, this is talking about some of your stresses. It's good and bad. All right, or bad and good, I should say. You feel like you've been unfairly judged because you got the judgment card here in reverse. Okay, you feel like you've been fairly unjudged, and you're right. You're right, and it's not fair to you. And it's been going. It's a wheel of fortune, and it's been going on for a quite a long time. You are starting to heal from it, though. All right, it doesn't. You're handling it and you're not feeling as bad as you used to about certain situations. All right. But so even that with being said, you still have a long road of healing yourself and uplifting and feeling good about yourself. Okay. And that's a little bit different. All right. And that's you being the person that you want to be. It does indicate here though that it looks like for you to want to start feeling better about yourself and you wanting to work on yourself, it does indicate you trying to do something different. What that is, I'm not sure. It could be learning something new or trying something different to try to get yourself to feel back to the person that you want to be, because you've had a long road of stress and just headache and just chaos, and you're trying to find that happy place. So you're trying to think of what it is that you could do to make you feel uplifted again. So, and it looks like it'll be in some form of learning. So it could be learning a new craft, trying something different out. I mean, you can even take some college classes, but you're going to do something to get your mind off of other things so you can be able to heal yourself. So that's good. So the good news is that you still got a ways for you to feel good about yourself, but because you felt like you've been done wrong and just been like a revolving door over and over again, and it doesn't seem fair, but you're starting to handle that aspect better. Like you're starting to get that wall up, which is good. But the part is that now you have to work on you and try to find what makes you happy again. All right. And that does indicate that you got like painting helps take your mind off of stuff. It helps you, it's healing. It's kind of, you get, when you're painting, it's relaxing and gets you in that meditative state, which is good. But this is indicating that you're going to be trying something else too. Okay. To help keep your mind focused and do something new. Whatever that case may be, it's kind of what you need for your healing to be able to try to find yourself again. So, which is good. All right, sweetheart.
Put ink on your list.
Ink.
She's here. She wants her ink.
Oh, yay. I didn't even see it.
See what we did to Missy?
I gotta find
Missy?
that.
She had to run out and got clam strips.
I know. She was talking about him. Hi, Patty. How you doing? So I can't stay tonight. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hi, sweetie. I'm glad you popped in, honey. I know exactly what that means. Okay, I'm glad you do. I don't. All right, sweetie. All right. Who is next? Oh, Aslan. Aslan, did you have a question, honey? Oh, hold on. Oh, I lost my YouTube thing. All right. I hit the wrong button and it got rid of everything.
I thought you meant virginity.
I lost that many, many years ago, Mama.
No, you don't tell your mother that.
I think your grandchildren and your great grandchildren are proof.
You talk to them.
I know it's not my read, but literally painting right now. Oh, that's cool. See, and what do I say a lot of time, Aslan, is sometimes if I do a reading for somebody else and if it really resonates with you, or even if it's just one part of it, that's your spirit guide's way of like letting you know, hey, pay attention.
Patty said I haven't seen you in a while. Hope to catch you live again.
Oh yeah, I wasn't on at all last week. I had so much going on. I just literally couldn't even, I literally couldn't even take a moment. Oh, did you have a question, honey? Or did you want a general?
What are you doing now?
Aslan.
Oh, did you do Lady Tie-Dye?
No, she hasn't popped back in yet.
Oh,
I'll do her as soon as she pops in.
I thought she was here.
She was, and then when it was her, she said that, remember she said her Wi-Fi was going out?
Who's Heather?
No, Heather B.
Oh, because Lady Tie-Dye said hi, Heather, and I haven't seen Heather here. And yes, I do have it on the other.
Oh, I don't see a Heather.
Me either.
Oh, I don't know. I don't see a Heather.
Say goodnight to Patty.
I did.
Oh.
Have a good night, honey. Can I ask my guides insight on someone? Oh, yes, of course. Is it a love interest? Just so I know where my intent is when I'm shuffling the cards. And then that's how I'll pull my cards too. Oh, good, Chris, you're back. Oh, Lady Side-Eye is here. All right, so next I will do an Aslan now. And then Lady Tie-Dye. And then I think ink, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Aslan said Tony.
Oh, that's Heidi. Heidi is Yaya. It starts with an H.
What are you talking about?
Lady Tie-Dye said Heather is Yaya. I mean, unless she has another nickname I don't know about. But her name's Heidi. Thank you, Missy, for the 99 super sticker, 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, sweetheart. It's very kind of you, honey. All right, so I'm doing Aslan, then Lady Tie-Dye, and then our ink. Thank you, Missy. Well, kinda. Okay, then.
Oh, that was yours. I lit it for you. Really?
All right. Oh, well, it looks like the first card that came out is sometimes special relationships. I call it the Knight in Shining Armor card. And it looks like there's not so knight in shining, so maybe there's some little iffiness going on there. Oh, Missy, thank you so much. You're so sweet. That was very sweet of you. All right. So it looks like, honestly, what it looks like here is maybe at first, I don't know, it kind of looks like it really wasn't what you thought or intended to be, even at the beginning. Like it didn't even, like even the beginning didn't seem like it was a great start. Okay. And then it kind of just says here that honestly, all right. To be honest with you, on both sides between both you guys, I really don't see a connection. If it's an interest, give it to me straight. You know, okay. So he doesn't seem like I said, the first card that came out was what I call the Knight in Shining Armor card. All right, but it was in reverse. And it indicates that it doesn't really listen, from the beginning you had questions. You didn't even know if it was something to work out or even go towards. Okay. It it doesn't seem like anybody that's going to spiritually lift you up or somebody that you can go from, grow from. All right. And it would just be a lot more work. And a love interest, if that's what it is, should be, I mean, no relationship and no love or anything like that goes easy. I mean, there's work on both sides, but this just seems like it's just too much, right? It's just, it's not an easy path. There'd be a lot of struggle trying to even get it to work. All right. I don't even know. I don't see no love connection here though. All right. I don't even know. They kind of feel the same way, but in a different aspect with you too. Like they don't even know if it's something they really want to do or really want to work on, or if that, even if you are their equal too. Okay. And so they're just kind of hanging out, lying around. It is what it is, but they're not gonna take any action to have anything go forward. And all right, just to be honest, I don't see anything going any further. I just really don't. I'm sorry to say that, but it's kind of, you guys are just two opposites. Honestly, just two opposites. You guys would probably be toxic with each other instead of uplifting each other, if that makes sense. Like trying to put two opposites together. So if that's the case, that the relationship probably would never be happy and healthy from beginning to end, and everything in between. And that's my opinion, how it looks like in the cards so far. Maybe something will change, but as it goes right now, that's kind of what it looks like. All right, Aslan, sweetie. Oh, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. So thank you so much, Iris. My Cash App isn't set up yet with a new card. Oh wait, you know what? I keep forgetting I can do this. I never show anything. Hold on. There you go. I've been trying to do a little bit more today. Thank you so much. Yeah. I gotta try to remember to do stuff like that. You guys tell me, hey, show it. You know. Hey, Dixie. Yep. Hi, Dixie. Said hello, everyone, and Mama and Iris. Can I get a reading tonight? Absolutely, sweetie. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Yaya, for the $10. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was writing Dixie down. Uh-oh, Aslan said, oh no. Oh no.
Why? Oh, because of her rating.
Yeah, I didn't really give her the best rating. Sorry about that, honey.
You go fish that. What about?
Last week, I was sad as last Thursday, I was 2 years of my mom passing. Oh, good thing we got visitors, relatives of my dad, and we had a nice Friday and Saturday together. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. Not toxic, but odds stacked against us from the beginning. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's just there's no meeting in the middle. There's no connection. Two different paths,
That happens.
and it just seems like would never work out. Sometimes people are coming to your life for a reason, and they're meant to be a good friend, and maybe that's not the one to be the one. All right, sweetheart.
We have had a lot of those.
Oh wait, and I forgot.
Did you forget? Lily.
Lady Tie-Dye, you in here, honey?
Yeah, Lady Tie-Dye. I think she came back, didn't she?
Dixie, you're not late if you came on before I ended. Right?
You remember?
But I should be reading Chris because she's been waiting for a while.
Oh, Chris K?
Yeah, Chris K, yeah.
Well, she had to go eat.
Oh, actually, Simone, your turn was coming up right now. It was Simone, Lady Tie-Dye, Ink, and Dixie. Except for Chris needs to come first because she was before everybody else. You're literally on the list next, Simone. That's you right there. So I got Simone, Lady Tie-Dye, Ink, Dixie.
So Simone's next.
Yep. No, actually, I'm going to do Chris first.
Then Simone.
Then Simone. Yeah. All right. So Simone, just in time.
Chris says, I'm here, no problem.
Yeah.
No changing pants, diapers, none.
And Lady Tie-Dye reading came up, but she said she was having service. I don't know if she's in or not. Lady Tie-Dye, let me know if you're around, honey. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm just going to acknowledge this, Chris, but this is a lover's card. It's the Two of Cups here, okay? So this could be not always like this shows a nice couple here that are love and spending time with each other, but the Two of Cups isn't always about a lover. It could be something about that's a love interest of yours, something you love and care about that's in your life, whether it's a hobby, a career, or friendship. It could mean different things. Oh, this card flipped over. Oh, this is talking about higher education, which could be school. But do you plan on this could be you as being a teacher, but it could also indicate that potentially you might want to advance your career options. Is that something you've been looking towards? Because it does show here, just kind of like two cards in a row that can indicate about higher education. All right. And then making sure everything works out okay. But so far what it reads is here that, either you're on the right track and everything's going to go okay and you're going to make sure everything works, but it looks like something higher than what you're doing now. All right. Not just being a teacher, but advancing yourself in some way, shape, or form. And that's what it's indicating. So that's pretty good. That's good news for you, that you're going to do everything and do all the things that you need to do. Might be hard, it might be difficult, but you got it. Interesting. I'm going to the eye doctor on Saturday for a checkup. I want to continue with my portrait business of pets. This appointment is important. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it does indicate you doing something that it is that makes you happy, a higher form of skills or learning or some kind of advancement, something that you want to do. It's not going to come easy though. All right, it's going to come full circle. You're going to be able to do what it is that you want to do, but it's not going to come easy. It's going to be a lot of hard work and dedication, but it will work out okay. All right, Chris, honey. Keeping my fingers crossed for you, but I something's going to be good coming your way. Something.
Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Anybody I know?
Oh. Hey, Pass, hon, how you doing?
Oh, Bass is here.
Simone said, no question. Anything about my relationship or love life would be nice. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to learn new things all the time. I want to help people in a certain way in the future. Someone mentioned I should read tarot cards as business too. I'm undecided yet. Do it. Do it. See where it goes. Try it out. And it might be something that you're really interested in, and maybe it'll turn into something great. And even if you just help one person, it's well worth it. How you doing, Past?
He said, Mama Dear, it's always good to see you.
Oh, look at that. 9 of Pentacles. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That is taking working really hard and taking that break and looking back and being, wow, look at everything I did. I got this. I did it. So, Simone, that's really good. Oh, okay. So I see why that card came out first is because right now it looks like you've been going through a little bit of a difficult time. It looks like, well, hold on. Let me pull another card just to see. Okay. So it looks like something that you wanted to work out and it seemed like a good potential at the beginning really just ended up not working out the way you wanted it to go. Whatever relationship that it didn't quite go the way you're hoping to, and it kind of broke you a little bit. All right, it broke your heart for a bit. Then and there was some arguing, and it was just too much, and that ended. All right, so if it hasn't ended yet, it's going to end because you need to find your happiness, and this is just ending. It's a death card, but it also means new beginning. Okay, just like the butterfly transforms. That's why the butterfly is in here. It indicates a transformation. It's a change for something usually bigger and better at the other side. And then the very first card that came out was the card that indicates, this is walking away from an old situation, and it's letting you know that be proud of all the hard work and what you put into things because it's going to work out okay in the end. And you still have to put something in your past behind you so then you can move forward in the future and have a better life. And that's what that's indicating, Simone. So that's really, it's bittersweet. It's hard. It's been difficult, but there is something grand at the end where you're going to be able to look how much I accomplished. Look how far I went, and I did it all. All right. Sorry, y'all. I'm still eating those cold ass French fries. Oh, you had a back to school night with your son today? Awesome. Just got back. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry going through some struggles, Simone, but it does look like that you're going to look back and be proud of all the hard work that you did. Lady Tie-Dye, are you back?
Maybe lost her internet. Isn't she traveling?
Yeah, she is. So that's why I keep checking in. Keep checking. Yeah, I don't think she's here yet. Ink, are you in here, honey? Ink. I'm calling for Ink. So after Ink is Dixie. Ink, come out wherever you are. Oh, good, Dixie. I'm glad you're here.
Dixie says I am here. Did you know that?
Yep. Oh, you know what, Chris? You're an artist. You can even get to know the tarot cards really well, and maybe you can make your own deck.
Oh, really? That's right.
She is an artist.
No, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, Chris. Why don't you create your own tarot deck? That would be very cool. You're an artist. You can do it. All right, Dixie, honey. Do you have a question, hon? Ink's not here yet. I can message her in a minute. Let her know. Yeah, see, Chris? Okay, Dixie, honey. Let me shuffle these cards good for you, hon. Oh. All right. These cards wanted to fly out. Oh, Dixie. Okay. Oh, Jesus, these cards are trying to fly all out for you. This really wants to say a message. All right. I got a broken heart card. All right. So something really had just happened. In the Justice card. Okay. Listen. All right. So this card. Listen, Dixie. I'm going to pull some more cards here, but I'm going to explain the cards that fell out so far. Something recently just happened and it feels like it wasn't right or wasn't fair, and it really upset you. I don't really know what it is. Something happened that felt like it was done wrong to you, and it broke your heart, and you felt like it wasn't corrected in a proper way. All right, and it kind of broke you a little bit. Okay. You didn't know how to, you didn't have the fight in you, or you felt like it was a lost fight and it wasn't really fair to you. All right, Dixie. So hold on, let me pull some more cards now. Now that I got a basis of an idea about kind of what's been going on, and it's very hard and difficult. So it's something that wasn't healthy in your life, that is gone now, but it wasn't done a nice, happy, fair way. So it could have been something like, oh yeah, this is getting news that you didn't like. Yeah. Oh, Dixie. An end of change and unhappy memories. Oh, sweet Dixie. Whatever you've been going through has been quite difficult for you. Let me refocus the energy because it's just all the cards I keep trying to pull out, and all the cards that I'm pulling out are all just indicating about whatever stress that happened to you that wasn't fair. All right. Yeah, it has. Yeah. And I don't mean it's something minor, something major that really, really affected you and it really broke you for a time being. And if it's still popping out fresh like that, that means it's still something you're struggling with. All right. Yeah, it seems like you just didn't have the strength to fight for it anymore because it just was too much. All right. So I'm trying to see what's the end result. Like how are you going to move on from this? That's what I'm trying to pull cards for. Oh, look at this card almost flipped out before too. All right. To be honest with you, all these cards are being very salty right now. It's not really having a happy ending. All it's telling me over and over again is that something recently has happened that was very hard and very difficult. It broke your heart. It broke your spirit. You felt like you're done wrong. It wasn't really fair. Somebody probably did you wrong. And you don't even know, honestly, if it was worth the fight anymore, or you don't have the fight inside of you anymore, and that's not really fair to you. You had so it looks like there might have been some gossiping, everything going on, and people not telling truths. It was really just a horrible situation. And now you left feeling alone and broken. All right. And sometimes because I was trying to redirect the energy to try to get to see what's going to happen next, and it's not telling me anything right now. And it could be really because that is a stressor on you, that is that's all that's happening right now. So maybe like next week you come in, or even now if you have a different direct question, maybe the focus could be different because it's really just the struggle that you're going through. It's really is a heartache. It might be just confirmation that the universe saying, yeah, you did get screwed. Yes, it was not fair for you. And yes, now you're left there picking up your heart pieces up again, and that's what it's indicating. And that's a really struggle and difficult time for you. And it definitely indicates and it validates that it was not fair to you. People did you wrong. A lot of people talk crap that wasn't even true from what it looks like in here anyways. And now you're just broken. You're broken, and it's basically indicating that it's time to take a time of rest so then you can heal again. Take an emotional rest. Like, I just need to ignore everybody and everything right now so I can get back to me, so I can start feeling like myself again. And that's going to be a long road. That's going to take a little bit of time. Thank you, Chris, for sending Dixie hugs. She really, really, really needs some hugs, because every time I'm trying to pull cards to see where it's going from here, it just keeps showing more and more heartache and more that she was done wrong. And some of it looks like it might have been with the justice system also. All right, sweetie. Thank you guys for being kind to Dixie. Yeah. Who's in here that is still waiting for a reading? All right, KK. You came in just in time. I think what I think I'm going to have to do, oh, yes, fighting for the kids in CPS won't help. They keep asking me why I am the only one reporting, so I feel defeated. That makes sense. Okay. But Rocco's therapist recommended I go to legal aid to get more help with it all. I wonder if you get a hold of a. Well, the children, if they're in DCF or CPS care, the children should have a child advocate. I wonder if there's a program like that you can get a hold of.
It should be.
Yes, I can. Lalami. I know I'm saying it wrong. Yes, I can. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. I think the heat is really starting to get to me. Oh my gosh, that is horrible. That is a horrible feeling. KK, did you have a question, love? I think my timestamps I'm going to do in the morning, actually. And just record them. And then tag them in it and let them know. Okay, hun. General it is.
Churl.
I knew what she meant. I know, Kashana. I'm going to record it, though. I haven't eaten today. It is almost 10 o'clock. Well, it's 9:30 at night.
And we got a few.
Yeah. And I have a few. So if they're not live, I'm going to record it and send it to them. The timestamps.
Donated for 2 Lima Sunday. Did she donate again? She wants another reason.
Oh, you want to know? You have another question, honey? Oh, Kashan, he did, honey. He made me French fries and chicken. They're ice cold here. I've been picking at the French fries. But I've been doing readings, so it's kind of hard to eat when you're doing readings.
I ate the chicken, though.
Okay, hon.
What she had you do?
All right. Who was I about to read? I completely forgot. Oh, KK. Jeez. My mind just went blank. I'm telling y'all, I'm burnt out. I think this heat has got to me. Just a general. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, so all right, so it looks like recently you've had it. All right, so I want to pull another one. All right. So basically what it's saying is that in the recent past, you felt like you're working on everything was building up and being pretty good, and everything was working out okay. And recently, this is right now, but just so you know, there's a good ending. So right now, at this moment, it feels like so everything you seem to be working towards, nothing's working out. Nothing ever went the way that you're hoping that it would, or that you planned that it would. So now you're left questioning what's next, what's going to happen next, and those answers that you need are going to come from within. But just so you know, though, that just so you know, though, that it's okay. That this feeling and this and what's happening right at this moment is literally only temporary. All right. And that there's something better to come. All right, there's some new growth and some change coming in its way. So something's going to be happening soon. So whatever you feel like is going on right now literally is only a temporary setback, and not even to worry about it. Those answers are going to come. All right, you might have to take something in a different direction. It might not go quite the way you wanted to or expected it to, but just know that it's going to work out in the end. Okay, there's look at this card is Mother Earth, all right? And Mother Earth is pregnant. So it has to do with fertility, giving birth to new ideas, giving birth to something new in your life. So it's a new change, a new beginning. So it's a beautiful card. And this is the card that you have um, after this phase you're going through right now. So whatever's you're going through right now, literally is just temporary. All right, that's going to resolve itself pretty quickly, and it's going to fold over to what it is that you want. All right, so those answers will come out okay. All right, so right now is a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of concern. Things don't seem to be working out okay, but that's only temporary. All right, so something will change and make things better. All right, hon. All right, Lalani. So did you have another question? My old past came back to start up old history. Oh, okay. Yeah. Listen, it's just temporary. It's not gonna affect you long term. It's like a hiccup in the road, if that makes sense. Okay. I'm about to go. Thank you, everyone. And Iris and Mama, thank you for um commenting and the puppy on the puppy's portrait. And oh, I showed it earlier, Chris, in here too. It'll soon go home to the owner. Bye, everyone. Have a great evening. You too, Chris, sweetie. Hey, PJ. Oh, PJ, I've been waiting to see you. I'm going to write you back, actually. Um, I absolutely love the card and the letter in the mail, honey. Please know I truly think you're such a beautiful soul. Nobody ever sends letters or cards or anything anymore, and I think that's something that we miss out on. And I absolutely loved it, and it completely made my day, made me feel so happy. Thank you so much, PJ. What she said we can call her. What was that before? It was
Lolly.
Lolly. Lolly, are you still in here, honey? I saw you sent me another $4, sweetheart. Yeah.
Yep. I have you have a lot of messages from the church.
Yeah.
That you must read because you're the boss.
Okay. Oh, you're so very welcome and so happy that made you feel good. It really, really did. Thank you so much. I've been waiting to see you so I could tell you. Okay, what's your questions, honey? One, is there any past life connection or soul bond in the case of me and Nikhil? I'm probably saying it wrong.
In the case of Nikhil, that's the guy that you read.
Yeah, that I read about before. Okay.
She felt it was weird.
I emailed Purple my email. Long-winded I am. There's nothing wrong with that, love.
She said she would like to understand the same.
All right. All right. This
Sunshine.
Holy shit, there's sunshine. All right. So.
She is my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy.
So. Listen, if this is your past life with them, it wasn't a happy past life. Okay. It shows broken hearts, no connection, and it was a yicky ending too. Okay, so if this was a past life, it definitely, most definitely was not a healthy past life. I'll tell you something. All right, different people come. I teach past life regression, and I'll tell you this much. Okay, um, we have many past lives. Okay, so basically I feel, and so one of the things I teach is everybody that impacts your life in some way, shape, or form you're with before in the past. It could be a brief moment. Do you ever meet somebody out in the street somewhere, whether it's in a store or a doctor's office or something, and you just had a 2-minute conversation with them, and for some reason they really impacted your life in a positive or negative way, and it was only for that brief moment? You just made the eye contact, said a couple words, and it's something that sticks in your head. That's because they're part of your past life. Okay. um I believe also that we have many past lives, and some of them are unresolved issues. So the way this is coming out in these cards is that there's a good chance they probably were a part of your past life, and it wasn't healthy and happy then either. Okay, so it might be just the universe is just warning you. Okay, so because there's still some unresolved issues going on, and it's not fair for anybody that comes along. All right, what's your next question, honey? Or did I answer that question? What's your next question? You have a wonderful evening, PJ. Oh, look at PJ. I still have my rock right next to me, my little mascot. Okay, honey. What's your next question? And hey, Sunshine, how you been? Oh, I didn't see what she. Oh, let me see what Sunshine said. Oh, or you swear you have met them before. If you swear you met them before, you probably did. Because think about it. We have had so many past lives throughout the beginning of time that probably everybody in your life at this point has been in your past history, whether it's your mom, your children, aunts, uncles, spouses, your fur
forms.
babies. Yeah. All right, I'm trying to understand what was the lesson for me in this entire episode, or how did I attract this? Okay. All right. What's your soul reasoning? Yeah, I know a couple of my past lives.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I think in your past life that you guys were together as a couple too. I really do, and it wasn't healthy. That's just my opinion, but that's what it seems. Okay. So what was it now? Oh, okay. What was the reasoning now?
Did you read her last statement?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I was his kind then. All people were different back then.
All right. Oh, look at this same card came out again, and I pulled it right from the middle of the deck. Yeah, so it's talking about, all right, so just so you get an idea what it is here. All right. So honestly, what this is saying is you are emotionally trying to grow from what's happened before in the past. Okay. And this is just trying to remember that where you came from and the strength you have. So even if your soul doesn't remember, listen, the first few cards I pulled from was indicating that it was a toxic relationship that you guys have had in the past. Okay. And this is still something. So the basic universe put him in place there to remind you where not to go back to emotionally, that you're stronger then your soul self is stronger than what you give yourself credit for. Okay, so the news that you get is probably not good news that's happened to pass, and not the best of memories. Okay, there's not any good memories back then, and there's not going to be any good memories this time around either, because look at, even the memory card has come up. All right, and getting unhappy news has come up, and emotionally it's not healthy for you. So then here I wanted more of an understanding and what that means. um it says broken heart. All right, have a broken heart, and this was repeating itself. That's why I'm saying there was unresolved issues from the past. This card came out again, and it's saying a total completion of an ending of something that wasn't happy or wasn't healthy. Okay, it's an ending of it. All right, and that this is not your knight in shining armor. So I honestly think, from way these cards are laying out, is from the set I just read about the past life you guys had together to now, is reminding you not to get yourself back to where you were before. Hey Harmony, how you doing, sweetheart? So to remind you not to get back to where you were before, right? So it's remembering that your strength, that you've come too far. You're not gonna let anybody hurt you the way you've been hurt before. You gotta remember that strength that you have inside of you. I hope that answered your question. Me too, Harmony. Me too, honestly. Listen, Harmony, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm writing your name down, all right? Because I've been on 4.5 hours. I'm starting to feel yicky because I really need to sit and eat a good, healthy meal. And I've been in the heat all day, so I'm starting to feel sick. I agree. I was just thinking and analyzing a past relationship that was similar. Things happen. Exactly. The universe is like letting you know, don't repeat things. All right. Remember that strength that you have. Don't get suckered back in again.
Harmony.
Yeah, I do. But this is what I'm going to do. So I have a couple people that I have to timestamp. Um, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video and timestamp them. But Harmony, since you came in here before I ended, and you've been following me forever now, that I'm going to I'm going to do a video and I'm going to read you, and you can find the video tomorrow. I'll post it tomorrow.
Who's that?
You're welcome, honey. Harmony.
No.
I got a timestamp cupcake too. So look for it tomorrow. Look for it tomorrow. So when I wake up, I'll do it when I wake up, and look for it tomorrow. And then I'll message the people who signed up beforehand so they know where to find their video. Yeah. So has anybody signed up earlier in the evening that's still here waiting? I know Get to Know said they wanted to wait until the very, very end. Sunshine, do you want to get put on the list for tomorrow? I'm going to do a video. So Sunshine, I can give you a reading in there. I mean, usually I could still keep going at this time, but I'm beat. I really don't feel well. All right, Sunshine, honey.
Sunshine said sure. Right?
Who just sent me $10?
Look, I don't know.
Or maybe I just paid $10.
Look, $10 from Yaya before.
Oh no, I just.
That was at 9:00. Yaya sent you $10. I didn't even know about that. I don't remember.
No, it says I paid $10 from Apple Services.
Oh, membership?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just paid somebody $10.
The reminders you have other than really look at the post for the Facebook. Oh, you're still on. Never mind.
Yeah. When you do a reading, can you take a lot of you and make you feel drained? Yes, it can. I think I said at the very beginning, which I ended up taking more people than I planned anyways. I said at the very beginning it was so hot that I wasn't feeling well, that I will that I probably wasn't going to do a long live today. But then I started feeling good again, started feeling better and cooling off. But I just now it's just I'm starting to drop quickly. Yeah, I'm starting to crash. And I ended up doing a lot more than I thought I was going to be able to do. I can wait until you're feeling up to doing it if you want, sweetheart. Would you, honey, please? I feel horrible. Get to know. Did you? All right. So listen, I can still read you tonight if you want me to. I will. Like my eyes are burning and everything. Or I can still read you tonight if you want to, because I know you said you wanted to wait until the end, unless you want me to put you in the video also. But I'm going to leave that up to you. I love you, sunshine. Yeah, the heat is. I think we getting that heat wave now, to be honest with you. And it was so hot and humid today. It's that heat, that humidity where it just takes your breath away. Like at the beginning of my live, I had to take my inhaler. I've actually used it a couple times today. That might be part of it too, because I'm starting to. I know, so I'm talking. I'm going a little more than I was, so it's probably time for me to use the inhaler again. It's not bad. Like I'm not having trouble breathing, but I'm starting to notice.
Humid.
Yep. I can wait till you're feeling up to. Okay. Yes, no problem. Can you clarify what I just said when you said yes, no problem? I was super.
Tomorrow in the afternoon.
It was super humid here. Also, it's always humid because of all the lakes. Oh yeah. Well, I live in New England. It's always humid in New England. Always. But
Not
it's like
usually
extra.
September.
Yeah, not like. Yeah, not this time of year, not in September, and not this bad. Like this only happens a couple times a year, but it's like one of those really, really bad days. And I, excuse me, and I heard it's going to be like that tomorrow here too.
A week.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on, let me. Should I be trusting some people in particular that I'm close to? I'm going to write that down, honey. And you know what? Get to know. I'm going to put you very first in the video,
If you want him.
so you'll
Text him
know.
when you're doing it.
Yeah, I'll text you when I do it. I give you the timestamp. Well, you'll be very first, so you can find it. All right, where was that question? I literally just was gonna. All right, I want to write it down. Should I be trusting? I'm gonna do a reading on it, but hold on. Let me write this. All right. So get to know. I'm going to answer that question. I'll do a reading, answer the question. But when I was writing it down, I got no, no, no. So maybe there's something there that it doesn't seem right. So maybe follow your instinct. But I'll read the cards and figure it out tomorrow. You're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for being understanding, honey. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys. I am going to go for now. And when I wake up tomorrow, actually, that'll be the first thing I do after I have my morning coffee and chill and make sure I'm fully
That
awake.
takes a good hour.
Yeah, it takes like a good hour or so after I wake up. I'm like a zombie when I wake up. I just sit there like, it takes me forever to wake up. I am not a morning person. And for some reason, I have the feeling to ask you for at least 9 cards. Okay, 9 cards.
Who's that?
Is it 3 different people? I'm only asking that because it came across as no, no, no. 9 cards. 9 cards. All right, sweetheart. Rob said, or two. Oh, or 2 hours it takes me to wake up. I know, honey. You know me. I am not a morning person. Yeah,
That was called.
it was a messenger call.
Good
All
night,
right.
all.
Yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you guys for putting up with me.
I'm tired.
Mama says she's tired too. Oh, we always joke and say at 10 p.m. she turns into a pumpkin. It's 9 minutes to 10.
I got my sister spending the night too,
Oh, that's right. You got your sister at home. Yep.
waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
This is when she wakes up
Yeah.
for her second room.
I hope you do see the text. The text? What do you mean? Explain it to me, honey, before I hang up. My brain shot, so you gotta talk simple to me.
What's that?
What would she say? We can call her. My mind is fried. I wrote it down. Low. Oh, Lolly, right? Lolly?
Oh, Lolly. Yeah.
I almost said Loki. I don't know. I had Loki stuck in my brain for Lolly.
Wonderful. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Just pack it.
Oh,
Geez,
did you light me the cigarette?
Yes, I did.
Oh, good.
This what am I gonna?
My mother got the kitties. You know, my mom always feeds the cats treats. She made sure she got them with catnip.
Dog loved it.
I said to thank you and send you donation to text on PayPal. Oh, let me look, honey.
Who was that?
Oh, you're so kind, sweetheart. Thank you. No, I didn't even notice yet. I did notice that PayPal just took some money out of me. That popped up twice, 2 times in a row, actually.
Ugh. Can you carry my plate in with you?
Oh, it didn't even show up in the notification. Yes, Mama.
Thank you, bitch.
She said, thank you, bitch.
See you tomorrow. We're getting our nails done. Babysitting.
I gotta do. No, I don't have to babysit tomorrow, but I gotta do those videos before I do my nails.
Yeah. Okay. I don't care. I'll probably still have Aunt Doris for a little while.
Oh, thank you for the $6.99, honey. I mean $6.69. Says thank you so much. All right, let me click on it. Oh, I'm trying to view the message. Hold on. It's not showing me the whole thing. I have to figure out how to look at it later. It says, to be honest, the fact that I have somehow thought that kind of thing and it won't let me see the whole message. I'll have to figure out how to see the whole thing later, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. That's so super kind of you. Thank you. You're a sweetie. Thank you so much. Of course, PayPal took money. I have so much stuff that's automatic payments. I got to figure out what they all are and get rid of them. Because I don't know what they all are. Anyways, you guys, thank you all. Have a great, great, beautiful night. And the people that I wasn't able to timestamp tonight, I'm going to do it first thing in the morning and upload the video. My first thing in the morning is not bright and sunny and shiny, so probably by noon, my time. All right. And I miss you, Sunshine. I'm glad you made it tonight. So don't forget, Thursday night, we're doing oracles. I'm trying to see if we got enough time tomorrow to do a live. I really want to do a live with just us chit-chatting and hanging out and just relaxing. All right, you guys. Yep, see you, Lucy, and everyone. Love you all. Have a great night. Oh, wait, I forgot I made an outro. Hold on. Let me find it. I forgot. Let me do the outro before we leave. Have a great night, you guys. Love you all.